Hello, how you guys doing? I'm having some boy time with a very good boy who has some eye crusties that he doesn't want me to get rid of. He gets eye crusties pretty bad, but that's okay, he's a good boy. Very good boy right now, all full of purrs. He complained at me when I was downstairs looking at some boxes. Speaking of, I have an interesting idea that I need to try and figure out how to make work. So the idea that I was thinking is, I guess I should turn on my camera real quick. Check it. So I painted this yesterday. It's of the boy, right? Hey, Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 20 months of support. That's very cool of you. That is almost 2 years. That is a very long time. So I painted a picture of the boy, but I'm like, wait a minute. That only took me like 2 hours. So I could paint other people's cats as a commission thing, but in order to do that, I would have to have a way to get them to people. And right now, I think like flat rate boxes are the way, but they're like 10 to 30 bucks, depending. So the canvas is like 5 for a tiny little guy. Here, hold on. Let me get a... All right. So, for comparison, this is an Xbox One controller, right? So, an Xbox One controller, so they're not huge canvases, right? But to get them sent, oh, Bristol board, maybe that. Huh. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna look into that. The shipping is the thing that's really fucking with me, is like, how do I get it to people? Bristol board. I bet you that would work. Yeah, delivery logistics, especially right now, are kind of rough. And I kind of don't want to, like, charge $30 for flat rate boxes or scam for light things, yeah. Okay, I might have to look into that then, Luigi guy, because I was looking at the flat rate boxes and I'm like, these are all really bad deals. I started a run, I was playing it offline. I literally just like fucked around outside for a second. It was not worth continuing. Okay. I mean, I also want it to get to people. Okay, so we discovered some mysteries last time, right? That's an interesting cave structure. The fuck? There's really not a good, like, I don't really need the polymorph potion, but the water is closed up. Okay, I think that might be part of my run design now, is to go check and see if I can get water, because I think water is generally better than fuck me. I have not checked the other side of the tree. I worked on it, but I couldn't get up over it, so I guess I could try that real quick. That's the site. Thank you for that, Luigi guy. I'll check into that, because yeah, I need to get better shipping, because no one's gonna want to pay $30 for shipping on a painting that costs... The canvas will be like, hello? Okay, great. I think that's for trying to get over the tree. So I'm gonna stop doing that, because that doesn't seem like a good idea. All right, what do we got? We got that guy, bomb, and water potion. So I don't really need to go over there for anything. I'm gonna be honest with you, so I don't think I will be. Also, I need to like, oh, I can't. I just need to like put it behind things. There we are. Also, there's currently a poll. I can't find where the poll is, but yeah, $30 for an 8x10 is ridiculous. And like, I'm not gonna ask people to pay that because that's not good. Because like, there's this philosophy in art sales that goes charge based on the venue, right? So if you're at some like big cool like awesome theater where like they're serving $200 glasses of wine or some shit, you can charge like $1,000 for a painting easy, right? But you don't really want to do that at mom and pop's like little tiny like diner. Like you're not gonna get $1,000 for that shit, right? Talked about this in a previous arcade. What kind of flummox? Okay. What is this? Please tell me this is, oh, it's oil. Oh, that's horrifying. It's the server tag poll, yeah. Okay, so that's up and available and people can do it. That's good. Yeah. Well, I mean, I want to support UPS as much as I can because they're underfunded and it's going to be a problem if we don't have the ability to get mail here in the middle of nowhere, Maine. Because if they don't have to, UPS will not bother shipping to, you know, small towns. Oh. Okay. So the potion that was the reward there exploded and it was teleportarium or some shit. Not ideal. Have you ever considered Catherine? I have looked at it and it just really does not look like my kind of game. What breed of bicycle is my favorite? The cards mostly. Also, I need to make a request, and it's a very specific, weird request. But I was thinking, like, wife asked me to like make pizza dough today, so I did. Right? I don't live in Texas anymore. I moved to Maine. Okay, so here's like my thing that I need someone to make because I'm like, I don't know how. And I'm really not interested in making it. Someone needs to, okay. Someone needs to make some like erotic fan fiction of Bluto and Popeye. Where they cuck olive oil, right? And they need to call it extra virgin olive oil. Bluto is the bad guy with a B. I was making, you know, the pizza dough and I needed olive oil. And I'm like, I either have the choice of regular olive oil or extra virgin olive oil. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? How did they unfuck these olives? I don't actually know what that means. And I couldn't find the kosher salt. So I was like, thinking like, do I go down to the synagogue or what? Like, I know there's a few around here, but that just seemed like, because, like, you know, we're kind of in between paychecks and I don't want to buy salt. But I was able to find the kosher salt. I don't know what the fuck the difference is. It looks just like big sea salt. I actually don't know why it's called kosher salt. I assume it actually is because of, like, you know, kosher. Oh, this one's really good. The torch one is shit to begin with, but once you put something cool on it, it's great. That is a lot of something. And it's a little scary to get in there. How do I do it without killing myself? Okay. Just a little bit of a light. Do a little firefighting here. Oh, that's gunpowder. Ow. Ow. Okay, just gotta figure out how to get there. That could be so bad if I hit that thing again. God damn it, it's on fire. Just in generally everything. Oh no. Well. Oh. Okay. Freezing liquid, pheromone, flummox. All right, so first off, yeet. Oh! Ah! Yeah, I threw it at one of the potions and then it exploded, and I guess it was one of the not cool ones. The freezing liquid. Oh. Okay. Do not yeet that into that. All right, we got dynamite and the zippy wand. Okay, and then we have acceleratium. That's neat. Does that make me go fast? Sonic. Whoa, what's this over here? Free fucking wand? Let's go. We watched, also, okay, real quick, I gotta mention, I don't know if I explained this or not, but I'm taking one random day off a week, but, like, that has been so fucking good for my mental health and just, like, productivity of doing a thing. Because I can just, like, get stuff done. Like, if I have to get a haircut, I don't have to be like, I'm sorry, I don't know what time I'll be streaming today. I'm just gonna be like, nah, I don't, not gonna stream today. I need to go get a haircut and such. So yesterday I was able to get that painting done, and then also I was able to get a whole shit ton of work done on the game, and then I played Warhammer, and the guy I played Warhammer with understood the fucking rules, which is wild. All right, I was gonna ditch the acceleratium, but it's really fucking good. It turns out that I just need to get out and kind of like touch grass after a week of, you know, spending all day inside. And by touch grass, I mean basically just do things that make me happy or things that I think will improve my life. I play a lot of competitive Warhammer. I'm not very good at it, and I definitely play the factions I do because I'm a fluffy bunny and still enjoy the factions for, you know, fluff reasons, but I play orcs, chaos space marines, and a little dabble of demons just cuz. What is this nonsense? Chaotic polymorphine, and I wonder what happens if I mix it with speed. Okay, not super useful. How about a grenade in there? So the guy I was playing against was playing Leagues of Votan, which I'm like, I don't even fucking remember. What the fuck? 2 of them? Yeah, okay. Oh, that one doesn't have enough mana to actually cast the spell. Okay, that's fine. That's wild, though. I play online mostly because there's not really like a community here in Maine for Warhammer. There was sort of, kind of, for Kill Team, but then like one of the stores shut down. I can go down to the GW store, but like it's not close. You know, it's like that would have to be a day off decision to go to the... This tells a very bad story of something here. Hello? Ow. Ow, ow. Oh god, that was so not a good idea. Alright, I can't get that now. This is a wand of torch with a fairly short casting time. It's not that short, actually. What is this? Popeye and Bluto find each other. Yeah, this is some extra virgin olive oil right here. Just saying. I think I can skip this one. I kind of want to keep this one just to steal the black hole off of it. I saw something move over there. We watched a bit of Murder Drone. I think that's the name of it. The other digital, or what is it, glitch studio thing, aside from, because like my wife has been like just enjoying the shit out of like Digital Circus, and like I don't know, man, like it feels like their first project, and I don't mean to disparage it, but like, oh, I don't care. Like, it feels very like Mallrat core, you know? If you grew up in that era, you know exactly what I'm referring to. Ooh, Wand of Chainsaws. Oh, I only have $58. Well, I was really low on health. I had to. Tinker with wands everywhere. Oh my god, that's good. More love. Or we saw the Gaslight District. It's really good. I like it. Hearts bestow more maximum. It's got to be this. That would have solved the problem on the last one. Like, I just don't know the abilities. Like, Murder Drones isn't bad. It's just a little bit, like, when you actually, like, try and deconstruct the plot, it just is really confusing. Like, it's very shitposty. Yeah, don't tinker in places where you're not safe. And I need to make sure I keep one gun, like, good. There's just fire everywhere all of the time. And acid. Lots of fire and acid. Need to leave the zone with like bare minimum like 300. Put your first wand spell and your second wand to see how good it does. Oh, it is a short cast time. All right, hold on. I need to make sure I'm safe before I do that. Okay. I fucking don't know. I'll just put it up here for now. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I like that. It's like the first episode makes sense. Like, they're, you know, humanity has died out and there's drones that are like, you know, some are worker drones, some are like kill drones. The kill drones are killing the worker drones because they're like, they've been given a directive to do so. And then like, despite the fact that they need to survive, they just stop because they feel bad, I think. There's other stuff going on, but just generally speaking, the plot just was kind of weird to me. Oh, wow. This is worth the adventure. I was about to turn back. Let's go. Or are you being Noita today? We'll be a little bit Noita. We might switch it up and do some like Minecraft or something in a bit, but... I mean, I was also a little bit, not sober, so it was a little bit difficult to follow in general, but it kind of is like, when I kept, like, the more I watched it, I was like, is this Nier Automata? Sorta? And the twink reminded me a lot of Fred. Mostly because he's a twink, but, you know, like, you know, he's a good guy. Everyone in that show is dumb, though, which is not something that Fred is. Fred is a smart cookie, for what it's worth. I know I'm dying from it. I can't really do anything about that. Oh my god, what is happening down there? Can you just stop being that? Okay, cool. Okay, so I can use this to, like, get over being acid. Nope. Oh, wow, that's really useful. Holy shit. Yeah? There we go. All right. That's on fire now, because why fucking wouldn't it be? Good. Oh, that's cool. Owl House got a bad fucking break. Like, I have a friend who accused Digital Circus of being Tumblr core. I really feel like Murder Drones is more Tumblr core. Like, it's got your target twink. XD random humor kind of shit. It's Tumblr core in a good way. And, like, no, it's not necessarily a bad thing if it's Tumblr core. But there is definitely an aesthetic. Yeah, I'm just like, come on now. Like, just give it a go. It's fucking good media. But they tend to not get into things until it's like way past the like time for shit to like be relevant, and then they find out it's good, and then they spend a whole shit ton of money on like merch. Digital Circus, I like it. It's a good one. Owl House was good as well. Gravity Falls, I liked that Gravity Falls ended rather than continuously going on, because it, like, from a financial like direction, it probably shouldn't have ended, but like there was no more story left, you know. They were done with that story. Why am I always on fire? Jesus fuck. Jesus shitting Christ. All right, I need to get out of here. Okay, that's not fire, that's gold. Okay. If it is that way, there's nothing I can really do about it, so it's got to be the right. No! No! Don't do this. Okay. Why? Okay, I really like the black hole. Like, every episode seems like it's a character episode for Digital Circus, and it's doing a thing where it's like each episode is like a little bit about like each individual character as well as the world. Getting any information on Zoob has been good, because like first few episodes she basically didn't exist, so having that now is good. Okay. Who is Zuby? The one that's like random, like art pieces, sort of. Oh Jesus! Rat! Okay. What's going on in here? Why is the floor like that? The fuck? It's probably some sort of like pressure sensor or something. Hello? Okay. I don't even know what it is, and I don't really care. We'll figure it out in a minute. Yeah, no, we're leaving. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. I have 2 health and a fucking dream. Okay, that's not that bad. Jesus. No. No. Why are you like this? Okay, what the fuck is this? Just gun? Energy orb with trigger. Okay. Digital circus is the modern hack sign. I would figure that would be any number of any... Okay. It digs, but it also bounces. You could mine for some gold. I feel like I'm good on gold, I'll be honest. I could take another potion, especially some sort of healing thing or something. $10 to ship to Florida. Okay, yeah. So I've just got to use like regular flat envelopes or something. No, no, no. Okay. You do that away from me. I could probably kill myself with that. Hello, anyone in here? This is Swamp and Pete. Potion of gunpowder, and I can't see what the other one is from here. There's a lot of explosions happening over there. That was just for a 9x10 box. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Teleport bolt with a heavy spray. Yeah, I don't really want that. Do I want any of the pieces from it, though? Like, I don't... Does this... That reduces the casting time, but, like... By 0.12. I could switch these back again? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. These things happen. Splitter bolt and TNT. Okay, and water. Okay, cool. Standard death from Noita. Yeah. Absolutely wild that this game has rust mechanic. Feels roomy in here. Okay. I'm gonna assume that that is just like a modifier. It's letting me know that the modifier is wide open areas or something. Holy shit, God. Okay. Taking it mainly just to take it. I'm gonna do something stupid because it's right off the bat. Okay. Surprisingly was not as dumb as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. And then the wand of low cast. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, Brobald, how you doing? Okay. Nice. I think this is my least favorite of the wands. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Water. Okay. That's splitter bolt. Yeah, I don't like how short range it is. I like the bouncy boy. Okay. All right. Okay, this is a hollow egg. Cast a random spell upon cracking. Okay. This is a really short cooldown. Is that because of the ability? Cast delay plus 25. Wait, so this thing actually has like almost a negative casting delay? Holy God, okay, so not that one. But I lost to the Leagues of Votan player because I just did not know how to deal with it. And also I'm like way too aggro. I tend to just go, all right, turn 2, time for the big old yeet. And they had Dirk Strider glasses at the general store the other day. I'm trying to save my money right now. Like, I just had to pay like a $800 tax bill on top of paying for the taxes because of, you know, the way it works. So, I'm not buying shit right now. Is this... I don't want you to drink it, I just want you to keep your head fucking down. Got any cool game sponsors on board? There's a few bounties. But yeah, I should probably do something like that. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, that's even lower. No, it's not. What are you? Energy Sphere. I think that's the one that deletes shit. Does Warhammer have regionals? Sorta. They have nationals and international. Energy Orb is the digger version. Okay. So, like, you know, when Bricky played Nick Natavati, who's won, like, the internationals a few times, that's why I'm like, oh, shit, Bricky's actually fucking good. Like... Like, it is still, like, you know, a game with dice, but still. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's a lot of blood. Being good at the game is expensive. It is a bit. That's why I kind of like Tabletop Sim, because I can run a list that's garbage and find out it's garbage and then go, yeah, that would have been a waste of money. Like, no, you know what? Actually, right now, like, none of the things that I've played really are that bad. I think there's got to be like a worm around or something, because like look at the ground. It's like what is there's 2 portals? No, stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Give me a sec. Okay, well. I was trying to be cool. Oh, Jesus. You keep letting money drop without collecting it. Is that on purpose? No, that's because I'm bad. There, I didn't want to like go down there and accidentally get teleported because I need a lot more money than 200. I'd like to be at like 300, 400, I think. No, please. Son of a bitch. Ow, okay. Okay, cool. And now I don't have to hurt myself. Oh, okay. Nope, it's still pain. It's still pain. It just doesn't come with me. Okay. Yet another portal out. Jesus. Okay, so like, there's not one. There's like multiple ways out of the dungeon. You are a potion, so I can pick you up. Chaotic potion of polymorph. Probably not what I need right now. Yeah, 200 to reroll perks. I thought it was only like 100. Okay, so then I want like 300 for that and then like 200 for the reroll. So like 500? There we go. I knew I could get that shot. Okay. I would love 6 hours of this. I think we probably will get 6 hours of this because this game is fun. Oh, jeez. So, yeah, I'm gonna look into the cat painting thing because that might be a good idea. Noita should probably be like a once a week thing though, because otherwise people are going to get tired of it very quickly. What is pheromone? Okay. Burnout is a real thing. I think that's my god, that just stays forever, doesn't it? Okay. Does that mean I can break the ice? It looks like I can. I'm not sure to what end, but I could play something like RimWorld if I wanted, yeah. The splitter bolt does not break things. Okay. No, what? Oh no! Is Steve always gonna chase me now? Yeah. Plasma beam. Oh, that's okay. You can be up there. Explosion. Circle of stillness and bubble spark and glittering field and rock. I'm just gonna back off for a sec because of that. I fucked up. I fucked up so hard. So I'm not allowed to kill anyone in this bricky kind of area, which extends to the area above where you teleport from, right? Or did the worms fuck me? Immediate explosions is concerning. Lot of immediate okay. Oh, okay. You can't dig the bricks, but I didn't. That is bullshit. You're not allowed to overdig them. Okay, so if I'm in a situation like that where it looks like they're getting dug, I need to probably just bounce. That would have been really cool had I been able to ride that, but... God, what was that tune? It's one of the, okay, so this is an angry Persian potion. All right. With a decent wand, yeah, but I mean, I was so early. Okay. It feels like the worm has been here as well, but I didn't get the it's roomy in here thing. Steve is the skelly dude. His name is something else, but to an English speaker, it looks like Steve. Oh, okay. Sure. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. Little guys. Fucking asshole. What specifically does the angry potion do? Jesus fucking! God damn it. Well, there goes whatever the fuck this is. Which is worm pheromone and flummox, which seems to just mix with everything. What happens if I spill a little bit of that shit in there? Nothing of value. All right, let's fucking go. Copper plus thing? Never mind, no more copper. I would like to get a little bit more money. Again. Oh no, don't blow up the bricks, please. Okay. My gun's not good enough to do so. That's great. If all the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence there cannot be a whole world of anything better than our medicine, which is the power to heal all diseases of the flesh. Okay. And that's next to a dead guy. And lava. Okay. You can throw it. Oh. Maybe I can go find some water. I thought it was like a throw that in there kind of situation. Don't drink the lava. That seems like a solid choice. I can pick that back up in a minute, but is this this is oil. It's not helpful. I need it to be some fluid like water, not acid or berserkium or polymorph or oil. Oil would be very bad to add to a fire. I don't know what happens when you add lava and oil together. My assumption is everything burns and explodes and it's bad. So I'm gonna try and avoid that. I guess I could use blood, perhaps? Okay. If I can find some water, that would be cool. Why is my life hell? Why is it always fire? Well, there's water. Never mind. That guy was damp. Flummox potion. Alright. That was shit. Okay. I'm trying to also get, like I said, to like 300 to 400 bare minimum, but 500 would be preferred. I guess what I should say is bare minimum 300, but like as close to 500 as I can get. I think my most... Okay, can I just... How common is the worm thing? Because it's fucked me twice. Where the worm destroys Holy Mountain and it's like, oh, you've been a bad boy. And it's like, I didn't do fucking shit. Fuck you, game. Because this happened to me, like, out of, like, the 20-something games of this that I've played, I think, at this point, it's happened, like, twice? Which isn't a lot, but fuck that. Okay. Now, there's a big source of water here that I think I can get to by fucking myself because I'm out of grenades. Oh, hey, look it. It's one of these fellas. Not you. Not you. You never mean that about you. I don't know what killed you there. We have a broken wand, which is just like a grenade, really. Berserkium potion. All right. I think the blood actually worked out in my favor there. I don't know if there's like a way around this with what I've got. What do you do? It just does random shit. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more water than that to get across a lava lake. Oh, hey, here we go. Okay, grabbed all I could from that. All right, I think I can get around from the top. No? Who the fuck gave you the right to shoot at me? I'm still learning this game a lot. I have no idea how things work. So that could be entirely true. Okay. So there's a little hole here. If I had a way to dig it, I would dig it, but I can't, so I won't. There is a possibility of me... Nah, I can't kick that over there. Well then. Why frog? Why frog? You're cute. Why are you friend? Be friend. Oh. I'm leaving. Frog can insta-kill you from like 40 HP. What? Why? Oh, right. I was going to talk about the Discord thing. So I guess you can have like effectively like clan tags on Discord. Can you not do this? Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick piss, but if you haven't voted yet, you need to vote. The options right now are... Let's see. Let me find the thing. Oh, thank you, Luigi guy. Alright. Let's see. Is it in Discord suggestions? Okay. And then from there... Okay, so the options are Rev, Daddy, it's only a 4-letter word, so it's got to be D-A-D-Y. Nif, K-N-I-F, No, or Noah. Vinemon used some creative use of non-Latin characters to basically put the entire name in there. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Make sure you vote. All right. I am back. Let's see. And I don't think I changed the window or anything. Also, I should probably close Godot. You good? Godot? You okay? Oh. Save and quit, please. Yes, thank you. I had it running it in the background. I did see that there... Okay, so another thing I was thinking about is, you know how I don't like AI, like LLMs, because I don't know where they're trained from and they maybe don't have consent. I realized I could just make a bot that's based on, like, hours and hours of my own videos. Will he be awful creature? Yes, but still. Okay, this is a really short casting time. Yeah, neural network of myself. All right, plasma beams are really good. I don't know what that is, but it's got a really short cast time. I don't know if that's because of the abilities or not. That one's all right. Check perks. Oh, okay, right. I can do that? Let's do that. Wand Experimenter. Okay, so Wand Experimenter is... You heal off that. Worms find you attractive, or contact damage. Enemies near you take damage. The damage is higher, the lower your health gets. Okay. I see. So I could maybe put this on one of the other ones. Yeah, healing is always good for the reasons we found out. I kind of wish I could buy both of these two, because they'd both be good. What are you, cheap guy? Yeah, I wouldn't have enough, so I've got to pick. This guy is 160, and this guy is... I mean, I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna trust you on this one because it's... Oh, I can just check if I press E on it. All right. Luminous drill. This is not the plasma beam, right? Or no, the plasma beam is the plasma beam one. Fireballs, but it's like a limited amount. Another luminous drill with some stuff. Magical bolts with a relatively short cast. That's a tiny lightsaber pew pew. Okay. And then this just has a really good casting time and gives us... Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay. That's my one wand. All right, now I do think that I switch around which wand has what. to whatever the fastest cast is. 10 seconds versus 13. Okay. So then we switch these two. And... okay. And then... okay. So that takes me where I can see? Can I go to somewhere that I can't see? No. I have to be able to get a straight line to it. Okay. I take the Healy guy and then I leave. I always tend to go left. I should try going right for once. Because I think there's a difference. I don't really know how or why, but I think there is. A better digging option would have been good too. Not a great idea on your part. I'll leave you to your bad decisions over there. I think that's a wand, and I could use one more wand. Everything's very on fire right now. Awful! Awful thing. Awful shithead fucker. Come up here. Okay. I'll take you, but what do you do? Death Cross. A deadly energy cross that explodes after a short time. That sounds like a like that's a dig thing, I think. Oh, Jesus. It's a landmine. I see. I hate the range I've got going right now. No. Okay, that's fine. That's okay too. Maybe I can landmine it. Yeah, all right, cool. We can dig with it. It's just a little funky. Okay. You're not very good at digging dirt, are you? I am making progress. Maybe. Oh, like barely any though. Okay. Dig the gunpowder? Isn't it just gonna like burn crazy style? Okay, that doesn't burn it. That's interesting. Okay, and now I can use a bomb to get in there. Alright, now what are you? You are a wand of prickly spore pod. Okay, cast delay is almost non-existent. I mean, it looks like a really solid wand. I don't know about the spell, but... So I need the bomb of... I need all these effects. I'm not on low health yet. Okay. That is an option. Didn't really think of leaving it for later. Mainly because I know me and I'm absolutely gonna forget about it. Watch. I'm gonna forget that that thing exists and we're never going back for it. It's already left my line of sight, so it is gone to me. I don't even remember what I'm talking about anymore. I hope he's okay. Oh, hey, there's that wand. The teleport wand is a little like... Crows are supposed to have object permanence. Oh, yeah, that was a thing I was thinking about. Not that they have object permanence, but can I... Okay. I was having a hard time trying to figure this out, and maybe you guys know the answer. I'm not going to ask if this is ethical because I don't give a shit. Let's start with that. But there are people, like right now, the weather is like cooler. It has been warm. So I need to have the window open, right? Why are you this? Jesus fucking... No! Okay, okay. That's a grenade. Why pain? That's a bomb wand. That's how he was doing that. What do you want to bet? Holy goddamn. Always cast with this. Okay. That's a very short delay. Fuck! Womp womp. I like this spell. Anyway, windows open, right? And because I have the windows open, like, and they're doing really stupid construction, if I lived in town proper, which I don't apparently, I would run for city council here. Like, just because I think that I couldn't fuck it up any worse than they have. Like, they fucked up the roads here. They fucked up a lot of shit. But because I don't officially live in town, I don't get to run. Anyway, so they're fucking up the roads, and that's causing traffic to get diverted down our tiny little street, right? The problem with that is that people like to roll their windows down and blast the worst music possible. Thank you for the 29 months of support, Shiger Rivoli. That's very cool. That is a little over 2 years. It's really terrible music that they keep blasting, right? Okay, that solves that problem. So, because they're blasting music, what I was thinking is, what if it would be very hard to train animals to attack loud music cars? Okay, right. Before I even get it out of my mouth, they're already like naysaying this. But I'm just thinking maybe we could train crows to fucking hate people. Like, I don't know how to train a crow, and I don't imagine how to train an animal to shit on command. I know we've been over this, but I'm just saying we could, though. I just don't know how. Anyway, I'm gonna open the window because it is nice. Nazakin. Insane take. I should be more like you. Squirrel whisperer woman arrested after allegedly training numerous squirrels to attack her former lover. Is that considered assault? Oh, okay. It's a bouncy boy. Only wrong if you get caught. Understood. Brine potion. All right, let's be briny instead. And then drink it because there's something wrong with us. How do you prove that? I think if you actively admit to it in some sort of like recorded setting, I think they could probably use that as evidence. Well... why must you do this? A lot of people like to record their crimes for some reason. I'm just talking about that I currently am discussing this plan, and so, like, they could use this as evidence in court. High court judge, I know this looks bad, but I'm just talking about in theory. I talk about a lot of things in theory, but I don't do them because a lot of the things that I, like, joke about on stream are antisocial behaviors, and it's not actually a thing I would do because I'm not like that. Okay, good. I did the thing. Overkill? Yes. But, fuck that guy. Well, I'm not a parody account, I just make jokes. You know, it's my job as a comedian. You should read what I said about Fred Flintstone. Well, it wasn't about Fred Flintstone, I was just thinking, like, what would be the most cursed object to be, like, a Flintstone object? And it's definitely vibrator. You know? Lava potion. Horrible. So well, toilet plunger would be pretty bad too. Well, it can't be a dildo because a dildo doesn't have any like moving parts. It's got to be something that needs electricity, which is why, you know, you can get, you know, them going, it's a living. You know, I want him to go, it's a living, while doing something. I see, Shadow Wolf, thank you. That's so bad. All right, I have like almost 300. I would like to get more. That does not do that much damage. It's unfortunate. There's that wand at the beginning. You remember that? I could go get that for healing. Wait a minute. I can use this one for healing. Black hole. Ah! No. Absolutely the fuck not. Get the fuck out of here with that. No, come on. Go that away. It kicks where you aim. Oh, like more specifically than even that. God damn it, I missed the gold. Fungal soil pouch? You know, let's just pour some lava down there. That seems like it won't go anywhere bad. Wait. Alright, cool. Ah! Oh. Handy pouch for powdery materials. Seems bizarre, but okay. Okay. Black hole. What? What happened here? Don't catch me on fire. Okay. The fire rock makes you immune to fire while holding it? Important caveat. While holding it. Oh? Gold? Alright, I think I want to go back and get that wand. I forget what it did, but... unless if you guys think that the wands I've got right now are really good. Okay. I mean, I like the black hole. I need to keep it. The dynamite thing is also good. And then I like the bouncy boy. That's also a good wand. But mainly just because of the bouncies. I don't really need both bouncy boy and my starter wand. So I guess I could drop one of those, whichever one's worse, and get the good wand at the beginning. And use it to heal myself by using whatever its ability is. I believe the wand is right about here, right? Or was that last run? Hello? All right, be gone. All right. Be an acid. Was it genuinely last run that had the cool wand? That's sad. I didn't forget about my boy. Oh, right. I remember my boy. Yeah. Okay, so we just leave on this then. Right, and I don't have wand experimenter because... Okay, right. I don't think that I can play something as long as AI Somnium Files. Like, it just does not do numbers. Like, people don't want to watch something as long as a full playthrough of a 60-hour game. Especially, like, anime stuff. When I say no one, I mean, like, not everyone would. And, like, I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. But currently, my vibe is no. Okay. Rock. I don't know what that does. And then chain bolt. Okay. I just wanted to look at it, but I guess we're good with that. Triplicate bolt. Okay. Long distance cast. Do I have anything that I want to long distance cast? Not really. Okay. This wand has 0.17 or 0.7. Okay. So it does have shuffle though. Okay. Oh, that's like an either or thing. It's not like a... Okay, so someone should have that wand. Or one of these guys needs that. Bouncy boy on the dynamite wand? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I needed something like that. Okay. The server tag is now active. What did we end up getting? Oh, it's in here. Rev. Yeah. Nice. That would be the one I'd want. Yeah, it was when it usually, like, stuff like that does just win by a landslide. It's black and green like your file. Thank you. That's awesome. Look at you guys, like, the best fucking mod. Can I... I think that can dig, right? It doesn't seem like it's doing really anything different. Yeah, it's not any different. What about this guy here? Maybe it's gotta be like that? No, that's bad. Pollen would be better, but it can self-damage. I see. So I'm just doing a little experimentation because I don't know how to do a thing. All right, let's switch these out. And you're saying that can dig? I don't know about that one. My second wand is very much just a like whatever wand, so I think I might take the stuff out of it because I don't really care about it. That's the gun. Light, hollow egg, rock. It's best that it doesn't dig stuff. Try digging in the water to test. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Okay, that does dig. Okay. Well, that's at least interesting. And it is infinite, as opposed to the black hole that's not, but I think I'm just gonna, like, get rid of the second wand. Or the fourth now. Wait, why is this wand that... It's the recharge time that's bad. That's the problem. I was like, why is it so bad? Chain bolt is very good. Maybe I can chain bolt here. Okay, no, it's too expensive. Okay. Let's see. Rock. Just to buy it, and then hollow egg as well. Again, just to understand things. Creates a mighty rock out of thin air. Okay. An otherwise empty egg that casts a spell upon cracking open. Okay, so let's do like this guy plus pollen. Maybe that's the trick. Oh. Okay. Ah. Okay, that's obscenely dangerous. Oh, this could be stupid. Hold on. Interesting. All right, I think I keep all this stuff for later because I'm not super excited about it, but like, yeah. The hollow egg makes a grenade of whatever. All right, let's go and see what our things are. Telekinetic kick, more love, or more hatred? Not enough money to be able to switch it. Bifurcate casts the next two spells simultaneously. Right, but it's very expensive, right? Telekinetic kick is fun. I just want to see what it does, you know? I don't think that's it. I think we just ditch this wand for a better one. Having a wand that I feel comfortable getting rid of, and I don't have to worry about the pieces going bad. Oh, it's on fire for some fucking reason. We need to remember to go right more often. Let me try kicking something not relevant. Okay, here we got like this thing. Oh, it is just the gravity gun. Neat, which I can use as a shield. Wonder how long I can hold it for. Check out the Steam sale? No, I am fucking broke as hell until next paycheck. Because I had to pay for taxes, and then the tax guy I had to pay for him to do the thing. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it on my own, because that is just not tenable to be paying 700 something fucking dollars to do that. Chat, talk me out of $100 on RimWorld. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's fire. All right. Concentrated light, cluster bolt, and double spell. This seems like a very chaotic weapon. No spread. Okay. Oh god! Toxic Avenger, thank you for the 124 months of support. Finland. I don't know why you said Finland, but let's go Finland. Okay, so that's very dangerous. Oh, luminous drill with timer. I may make digging a little safer. Negative 10 seconds? Is that because of these guys? Yeah, okay. So it's actually quite high, but... So that was a fucking lie? About the time thing? This is so bad. My life is pain. My life is pain. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend buying all the DLC for a game that you haven't played too much. But if you already like it, then you're probably fine. Biotech was good. I'm trying. Anomaly was pretty fun. I liked it. Royalty, everyone always downplays, but I don't remember what's in it, so they might be onto something. Nice. Wow. Fuck. It's just a broken wand. I can leave a broken wand. I think that's a fairly common take that Royalty was not the best expansion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Royalty might be one you skip for later then. What the fuck is this? Bomb cart. Okay. Specific, but good. I see. Got it. Kick the lantern at the wood? I mean, I could break it like that. Can I go around the other side? Let's get this guy out of the way first. Then what are you? Gold nugget? Oh, I picked one up. Okay. Wait, can I... I mean, that's not gonna help with that. Here. I'll do the job. Wait, what the fuck? Mud? Oh, sand plus water is mud. Makes sense, but is unfortunate. Shit. Well. Huh. Oh, it is a mud potion. It's not water. I thought it was brine still for some reason. Is the sand wicking the... Hard to tell. Is sand lava plus glass? It could be. Or, you know, other way around. Fuck this. Oh shit, the bed. Okay. Better. Out of bombs completely. This wand better be fucking worth it for everything I've done to it. Diggy diggy hole moment. I guess I could look around a little bit. Yeah, I don't see any barrels or anything nearby. I don't care. I'm getting this goddamn wand. Don't tell me that's wood. I've made so many mistakes. There's a barrel to the right. That's an oil barrel. I don't think it'll help. Amazing. They do explode. I do have the small problem now. I don't know if I can get to that now. There we go. Just mashing E. Okay. So it is a shuffle wand. And it's a spark bolt with a trigger. Okay. The best wand in the fucking game. Let's go. It's not. All right. I'm sad I keep seeing AI art everywhere. I think that's part of the reason I want to do my, like, kitty paintings, is because you get to see me doing it. in a weird twist of fate, I'm very excited for Disney copyright case, which is something I never thought I'd say. When I'm rooting for Disney, because they are suing, I believe, the makers of ChatGPT, because when you ask it to generate any of their IP, it definitely does. It's mud, but that's sort of like water. It was mid-journey, okay. So I'm excited to see how that goes, because basically in order to have a case against AI, you have to prove that it knows, like, stole your content. And I just don't see a way of doing that. Okay. All right. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's a... I don't know what that is, but it's Death Cross. Oh, right, that guy. He was cool. Okay. I think I have some solid wands. I just need to be able to, like, extract with them. No. No. That's a dirt bag. Okay, so just gonna say it right now. You can go ahead and clip at this point because I'm about to do something very stupid. Okay, I didn't die. I didn't die. I fully expected to die from that. Cool, I'm glad that also... Okay. It's dealt with? If you have vampirism, you can drink blood and heal. Just piss a little mud there. Alright, grab some water. Okay, cool. No, no, no. Okay, what kind of soil is this? Brass pouch. Brass? Okay. I don't really know what to do with that. AI derangement syndrome? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's not AI, and people are calling everything AI, and there's very specific styles that are not valid, but like, I feel really bad for anyone who went to school for design now, because like, at the time, I'm like, I'm kind of a fucking idiot for going for fine art, but design is just, I can't imagine that there's much of a career there anymore. Brass plus water is nothing. Rev, you should join the YouTube rap battle community. I feel like you would have a lot to... Insane take, and you're wrong, but I should. Brass plus fire equals electricity. That doesn't appear to be working. That might be a modded thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna just leave on this because that could happen. And I'd rather not die because I think if I shuffle my wands around, I'll be fine. Okay, so what do we have? Glittering field, explosion of brimstone, firebolt, sea of oil, chain bolt, energy sphere. That's the digging one, right? Double spell, sparkly bounce, energy sphere with timer, double spell. Okay, let's try okay. Could be a bad idea. Okay, that digs. I have to stand really far away from it. Okay, that's a good, like, spell. Death Cross could be cool. What if it's... I'm gonna fucking kill myself with this, I know it. Jesus. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, okay, that just fucked something up over there. I don't think that we need the bomb anymore as a result. I'm shitposting, by the way. Rap battles between Warhammer and Homestuck characters would go sloppy. Write this down, chat. I don't mean to associate with Homestuck, but it's just a thought I had. I'm sorry. You did associate with them with that. So I think the shuffle thing is going to make the Death Cross a bad idea. No, that's not a good idea. Maybe sometimes it triggers a second shot or something. I don't know. Okay, that's a lot more. Double spell, energy sphere. Ah, man. If you remove the more mana, it might have more fire rate. Okay. Why are you bouncing? Wait, why didn't it explode that time? Fulgrim would have bars. But what's causing it to bounce? These don't bounce, right? Yeah, they don't. Cluster Bolt adds bounce. Horrifying. Okay. I'm gonna try some stuff that may be bad ideas, and chat may be already onto it and being like, don't do that, Rev, it's stupid. But listen, I do what I want. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. I mean, this can shuffle. I don't really care if it shuffles on this guy. It's just not very good. Okay. Deathcross just doesn't have a spot I can put it. And maybe that's fine. Oh, wait, this is not the one that digs, is it? Or is it? Put triple spell on the third wand and fill it full of bubbles. Okay, there's no quick way of doing that aside from dragging it, but we'll give it a go. That's fine. What about this? Do I not have enough energy for that? Maybe I gotta do something a little bit smaller. All right. This one is... Okay. That's doable. That's a good long range kill spell. And then I can put maybe all this garbage on this guy with like the triple spell and the extra mana and something lasers, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I don't probably need the lasers on that. It's kind of too slow to really be used. Yeah, too much recharge time. Is it real that I only have like 2 wands that I actually care about here? Because I think these shuffle guys are going to get me killed. Yeah, I think that is real because I'm looking at these and I'm not seeing any other combos that would work. Chain Bolt rocks, but... Is that what this is? Oh no, this is different. Well, I've got the, my first thing is... Wait. There it is. Yeah, it explodes. Put spammy stuff on it, but the recharge time on these guys is like forever. 0.3. Cast delay is almost non-existent, but a full... I mean, I guess it's... Maybe it's like... I think we already tried this, and it was slow. Yeah, it's like every half second I can shoot. That's okay for early game. I mean, that's better, but I do have to worry about running out of mana on it. And there's nothing I can do about that because it's not got a slot for it. Okay. Yeah. This is my general weapon, and then I've got the other one for... Okay, hold on. I just want to see what it does, and it's a bad idea. I know this, but I just want to try it. Is that a bad idea? Do a cluster bolt? Jesus. Try it on the fourth wand. And extra mana just to be sure. This is an okay, like, all-purpose gun, and then okay. Yeah. Yeah, alright, let's give it a go. Pick up cordyceps. Fungal creatures spawn from corpses of enemies killed by you. Are they friends? You gain 25% resistance against explosions. That's really good right now. Homunculus. Every time you leave Holy Mountain, a helpful homunculus is summoned. I think not dying to explosions sounds good. It's most likely the way I die with the weapons that I've got right now. Cool. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Every time, just... Okay, cool. Now we can get over there. Light and fireballs. Okay. Better than nothing. That's acid. Oh! Ow! Jesus! Oh! Oh, God. Oh, that's killing me. I'm taking poison damage. Teleport bolt. Okay, that's got a really short delay. No. Okay. We already have to start looking for the exit. There's no way I don't die. Well. What's in that potion? Water. Yeah, we leave. We're on 1 health. All right, we can buy this one over here. Let's see what it is. Splitter bolt, light, and formation bifurcated with shuffle and a very short cast. Is that because these bring the cast down? It is, yeah. Shuffle splitter. Ooh, almost a 3-second recharge time. I think we're good. All right, let's tinker for a second. So, not that. And instead, it's a non-shuffle wand that we can put. Okay, so we just want to put probably 1 wand on. Or 1 ability on, and then we need to make it so that way... Okay, is this going to be good? Iffy? No. So it's bad. All right, cool. Well, the spells do, like, buff or, like, decrease or increase the speed, right? Or, oh, okay. Is that number not counted when you're looking at it? It's good for teleport bolt. I'm just having like teleport bolt, because of the range it can get you, seems very dangerous. Oh god, you're right. Eggplant, enemy radar. Inflict more damage the more satiated you are. No. Perk lottery, I think, is the one. Ow, ow, ow. The benefits of the teleport bolt are undeniable. I'm denying them right now. What the goddamn? No. Okay, well. What the fuck? You hate this area. Yeah? Yeah, no, I get it. Okay, there's a gun over there. I can probably kill the gun with my, like, explosive, like, cluster bomb rain. There's a sniper to the left, so I'm just gonna avoid that. Every level I immediately get down to like no health and I just have to like deal with that. It's not the best start to a fuck. Okay. What are you? Fucking weird wizard man, go away. That's fine too. Die? Do not notice me. Please, please go. That's good, because I have zero sense of self-preservation as well. God damn it. That guy was on fire so many times. I figured he wouldn't have... Oh, look at the health thing right there. Come on. Okay. Mud potion. One thing about roguelikes is the amount of time that it takes to get back into the run is entirely, like, very important to the quality of the game. If it takes forever to get back to it, it's not real, you know? Okay, so that doesn't actually heal me. Okay. We go around this way. No, no, no. Okay. Death pit, but it's fine. Okay. I didn't get killed from it. Again, good. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this as my basic wand for a bit. This is one tap if I can hit him. And it's got better range than the bubble. Ow. Ow. That didn't... Okay. Collapsed mines. Faster fire rate, too. A mysterious darkness lingers in this place. Well, good thing I'm leaving it, because I need to remember to go right. I always go left. Doesn't matter which way I go, right or left? Oh shit, that's the wrong wand. That's gonna be a real bad problem for me, actually. I hate how they bleed acid. That's so awful. Like, is it a situation where it's like, if you want to go to X area, you go left. If you want to go to Y area, you go right, or whatever. When do you fight the Moomins? Never. They're friends. Why would you fight them? That would be so fucking mean. Okay, I found some gold there. Swamp. Huh. That's fire. Okay. Invisible potion, okay? Nice. They will stab you if need be. Do not fuck with them. That's why I like them. They're good fellas. Swampy water can be purified by burning. Well, I mean, I did just burn a lot of water there. So I right-click a potion to... Oh, okay. Not like that. Okay, let's I've got 34 health. I think I can, like, meander for a bit. Oh. All right. Okay, now I've got 19 health. And only 200 money. Why don't I have a bazillion health and more money? Out of bombs, so I can't get in there. This area is just fucked. There's nothing I can do there. I think I guess I just leave. Yeah. Take more damage from toxic rock touching your legs than your feet. Okay. Chainsword. Okay, that wasn't a chainsword friend. Neither is that one. Okay. Uh-oh. $80 plus $70 would be $250. I have to pick. All right. Okay, that uses up mana real fast. Same with that. I'm gonna take another piss break. Give me a minute 30. I'll be right back. Okay. Should get some water while I'm up. I'll have to look at a Bristol board. I think that's the thing. Keep thinking about that. I think that could be a fun stream. And it would be like a cool reward. Again, I could do like a discounted price for like subs. Okay, so this is random teleportation with a awful recharge time. And I don't know what the fuck that spell is. It's dormant crystal with trigger. Oh. Oh. I do like some doom metal. Like, I like Candlemass. I like old doom metal, I guess. I don't know what the new shit sounds like, but like, you know, Solitude? That's a fucking banger of a song. I'm sitting here alone in darkness, waiting to be free. Lonely and forlorn, I am crying. That's a fucking banger song. I kind of don't think any of this is worth it. I'm trying to justify it. Alright, gambling. Faster levitation or gambles? We go for the gambles. Gambles just is good if I can survive long enough for it to matter. I probably should have messed around with my weapons a bit more. I should be fine. Again, explosion factory. Yeah, I got more money for the next mountain. That is a fucking bomb? No, no! Wait a minute, that's gold. That was really stupid. There was gold on the surface and I buried it. Just gonna dump this all out real quick so I can get some water. Oh yeah, I need to make sure that I've got this switched. Jesus. Yeah, that should be good. I like the bow shot. It's not the best, but it's fine. Feels very silly that I can be standing in waist-high water and I can't pick up any water. Okay. Is this a shop? There's just a shop here? Recoil, energy shield, heavy shot, circle of buoyancy, remove bounce. The third one, energy shield is good. It will be all of my money. Heavy shot is also nice. What does heavy shot do? More damage? Fuck it. Reduces speed, increases damage. Okay. So you turn it into more of a sniper rifle. Classic video game sniper rifle. Takes forever to shoot, and then once you do, it does a lot of damage. Oh! Whoops! Can't buy any of this, so we'll just ignore it. Wait a minute. We can switch spells around. Let's consider that. Oh, wow, you mean real... Man, that's a heavy boy. That's a little rough right now. To use that. I think that might be a later thing. Trigger oh, I get it. I get why you would want to do heavy shot on something else. We'll keep it for later. All right, we got healthy exploration. Every time you visit a new area, regain 60 health. Sounds great. 50% damage as long as you have no current stain status effect. And when in danger, sprout fungals. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. And this one. And that one. Cool. Welcome back, little cats. You don't need to be good if you're lucky. Fungal growth is... Okay. I don't really understand the fungal growth thing, but it was free, so... You don't need to be lucky if you're good. Yeah, that ain't me, though, so... What the fuck? Okay, that's some good money. And they died to whatever that blue guy was. Fucking... No, I need this luck because I'm not good at anything, so I might as well be... Fuck! Nah. Nah. Excuse you, sir? Okay, we can put it in the fourth slot, but it is energy orb with speed up. That could be cool with the other thing. And this is the digging one, right? Okay, that's something over there, but this one I can actually get to, so I'm gonna go and get it real quick. Are you saying my streamer's taste is people without ability? I can be a good, nice person and be shit at everything. That's true. That's real. Okay. And that's some other wand. Kindness is a skill. It is, kinda. I don't have any fire, so I can't really get in there. I guess kindness is a skill. That worm be wormin', yeah. I might want to bounce just to avoid that. Because the gods are going to be angry at me or some shit for something I didn't do again. Firebomb. Okay. Oh. Horrifying. This one has no shuffle. Wife in chat. I made the bread, or the dough. It looks good. It looks like the right color for pizza dough. How's wife? I bet you that's true, that one is a better one, but these both are better otherwise. Like, the effects of this wand are good. Okay. This. How's work, wife? Whoa, it is not kidding. It goes through fucking everything. Okay. Okay, it's ass? Tomato pie is really good. I've only had it like once, I think, and I enjoyed it. It seems like pizza, but it's not. It's a different thing. Work's been busy. It is the weekend, so people are coming out. Worm meat? Oh, thank God the worm is dead. Maybe I'm not a part of this. Oh, okay. That's just... It's cold pizza from Utica. But it's like sweet. And it is actually from Utica. That's not a meme. That's just the actual truth. Okay. Sniper. You know what? Fuck that. Okay, I just didn't get the gold. Okay, cool. Anyway, not dealing with that. No. No. I don't know what that laser guy does. I'm not gonna find out. I need money because I've been skipping so many shops by just being broke. And I have the health to go look for it, so let's do... Okay, cool, we're doing this again. Ow. Ow. Okay, so now we're leaving. Okay, I'm safe for... What in the fuck is that? Cursed Sphere, Double Scatter, Spark Bolt, Gunpowder Arc. Okay. It has a lot of cool effects that I don't want together, but if I can get it somewhere, then it'll be fine. It's got a relatively slow casting speed, though. I need the third wand's abilities. The second wand... The first wand, I guess, is the one I can get rid of. But it's very weird, because I'm not sure how I'm getting out of here. There are definitely weirder things than pineapple on pizza. Second wand isn't doing much? Yeah, but it's got a really good casting speed. Use fourth wand and dig. Yeah, I think I might want to do that. Peeps on yeah, pizza. That's bad. Not dealing with that at all. Okay, I can't buy anything again. We're not going to worry about that. We're just going to figure out what we got here. All right. This looks like chaos. So I'm going to unequip all of the shit here for a second. Cursed Sphere. Brings bad luck to anyone it hits. Okay. Cloud of slimy mist. Slime mist. I mean, that's not the worst thing. Because, like, slime makes you less... It makes you slower. Okay. I kind of hate how close that hits. Okay, so I can't do it on that. I need something to have that, I guess. What can't I dig with the energy orbs? So a heavy one will just go slower. Like, ketchup on pizza, I think, is more heinous than pineapple. Matter Eater with a speed up could be nice. I think the heavy thing needs to wait until I can actually get something that it works with. Okay, so that doesn't work on its own. Hello? Requires 2 projectiles. Okay, so it'd have to be like... What? Sure. Okay. There's a very big spread on this one, which is a problem. Yeah, American ketchup is mostly sugar. Who would have guessed? Banana ketchup? The fuck? Never heard of that. Oh, Jesus. Is that what it does every time? Okay. Liquids. Okay. It's not really a projectile. Okay, so it just creates a cloud of, like, rain. That seems pretty good. I like that. This is like insanity. I need like two regular well, I mean, like, no, because it's the 4-degree different spread thing. Summon hollow egg. It's otherwise empty and casts a spell when it... Okay, so maybe I can do like... That? Okay. Slime mist egg heavy shot. That allows me to put slime somewhere else. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. There is a shuffle on this one. Do I need this to not shuffle? I do need it to not shuffle. God, shuffle ones suck so hard. It does damage, so it's a death cloud. I mean, oh, Jesus. Okay, that seems kind of dangerous, actually. Am I still on the fucking... Okay. If I run out of casts of Matter Eater... Okay, it doesn't matter. I can't even put it in there. I mean, I guess that's my main gun, and then I do that, and then this is to turn off an area, and this is to dig. I think I get rid of my first wand if I can find something better. Well, is that helpful? Is that good? Not really. I mean, this could be real bad. That's fun. Because it drops gunpowder, but the fire bombs are fire. Summon egg. Hollow shot, gunpowder, triple scatter spell. So it'd be this, I guess. Okay. Well, the problem now is there's water everywhere because of that curse. Wait, slime? Oh, right, yeah, that's that one. Fire before the triple spread. The egg is just instantly exploding. Oh, because it's doing all three of the... Modifiers go first. All right, modifier in the very front. So the problem is that the egg just immediately gets shot. So that doesn't really work. Wait, why is it short? Oh, it's the heavy shot. No, that's just not gonna work. Okay. And this can have this guy in it too. Sure, why not? Flame arc. That guy I don't think is doing anything for me. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of fun. I don't know as if that's a great idea or not, but the speed up from your fourth wand might make it so that way it goes fast enough that it doesn't fuck up. All right, let's try that. No. That's nice. I mean, slime isn't the worst thing. Speed up before the triple. Okay. Right, okay. So let me try putting the egg in that now. Egg. Egg. No. That's not really working. Egg before triple as well. Okay, so egg before everything. Oh, shit, fuck. That could be a problem. Okay, it spawns 3 spells. Okay, what about... Wait, why is it not casting the spell? Oh, not enough mana. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Okay, I think that's my main weapon, actually. The gunpowder thing's not doing anything. What about... Okay, that's not... Okay, the gunpowder thing I think is too destructive to be useful. It is shuffle, but it's also 3-shot. Gunpowder and then speed up. Modifier before. Okay, that just uses all of the mana though, so I don't think we can do that. Arc effects require 2 things. It's a super slow mana recharge. Yeah, that may not be my main weapon then. Yeah, so maybe this is a 2 of them, and that way I can decrease the mana cost a little bit. It's still very clunky. What's happening there? Because that seems to have increased its range, right? Like, am I crazy for that? No, it's exactly the same. Okay. Most reliable thing maybe just simply a heavy bolt with speed up. Increases projectile speed. Okay. So this could be a we can put another one of these puppies in there. Can I put the gunpowder in here somewhere and make it work? It would be like here, though. Oh, yeah, that's great. Fuck that shit over there. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's a lot of fun. Okay. I sort of get it. All right, I've got the slime wand. Is that my main gun? The fuck? No, that can't be my main gun. That one is. Followed by 3. Then 4 is useless, and 3 has the situational don't kill yourself button. Okay. I think that's... I'm cooking with explosives now. Can't afford any of this. Alright. Teleport dodge. No. Iron stomach. You no longer suffer the side effects of vampirism. You lose 25% max health. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Piercing's a good modifier to have for the future. Can I afford it? Yeah, I can't. Oh, wait, I can. Never mind. Yeah, that's not an owl thing. Vampirism is broken. Vampirism will be very good. Do I want this? Because it seems really bad. Like, that seems like a way to kill myself. Because I'm going to teleport into a wall or into another enemy or something. It's awful. No. Nope, it's bad. Okay. It will get you killed. Gotcha. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Vampirism seems like godlike. Am I tripping? Oh, I'm tripping from the... Ow? Nice bank shot, but fuck you for that? There's some mushrooms in this water. Drink the blood? Why is that not working? It's too deep? I can't drink it because it's too deep. Okay. We'll eat some more mushrooms on accident. Maybe this blood? Oh, wow. Wow, that's good. What the hell? Oh, I'm in danger. Because there's a guy down there. I've done better things in my life. You need to shoot before you enter. Yeah. And my death wand seems very dangerous right now. Yeah, I see him. Don't worry, game. I see him. The mushroom thing's a little annoying. Slime will put you out. Exactly. What's going on here? Okay, well, that sounds like a you problem that I'm not gonna get involved in. Okay, it's dead. Oh, I'm on fire. No, nope. The blood's on fire. Blood fire. That's an awesome name for a movie or a band. It would be a power metal band, I think. Oh, okay. The mushrooms, though. Well, enjoy your life in hell. Oh, nice. The fire. Die? Are you taking damage every time you shoot? No, luckily I'm not. Yeah, health is the main issue in this game, aside from being on fire, but, like, if you can just... Okay. A little rough, but we made it through. Was nice help there for a second. Okay. Just sit at the edge of the lake. Blood should not be flammable. It was a scuffed run anyway. It's fine. It's very foggy. Hello? Immediate explosion. This will inevitably kill something almost every time. Enough that it's worth kicking the cart down. It's a new wand. I've got to figure out how to get in there. I had a really good run as far... Well, the mushrooms were just annoying. God, I miss Vampirism already. I love that guy. That guy is fucking great. Enjoy hell, everyone. Water potion. All right. All right. And what are you? You are a non-shuffling, okay-ish wand of fireball. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and that explodes on impact. I always ride the cart down. That is awesome. I love, was it Armadillo? I think was the name of the level where you did that. That was great. I think that's the second time I've referenced that exact level in Mega Man X1, the first Mega Man X game. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's a different part, though. Like, the beginning where you, like, go down the... I loved that bit. That was such a cool set piece. And then they did it again later. That was such a cool game. Mega Man X is, like, one of my favorite games as a kid. Okay, I'm on fire. Awesome, great. Okay. I'm gonna test a theory about this thing here. Okay, so that's how I dig for like surface-ish level gold, is use the fireball thing. And that's already a decent chunk of change. Excuse you? I did stream my... So, the problem with Mega Man X is I cannot beat that. It's like... I think it's like the ending, really. It's just Sigma and the spider guy. Okay, some buffs that I could get. Please don't anger the shopkeeper or whatever the fuck. Critical on wet water enemies. Glowing lance and gunpowder arc. I think that guy and that guy sound interesting. You'll have to tell me if these other ones are good. Sigma balls? Oh, you didn't ask what is Sigma, you asked What the Sigma? When enemies are wet, they take 5 times more damage. Interesting. I can probably set that up is the main reason. I'm thinking there's like probably like I could get a cloud of like water or whatever and then do that from there. I think it's specifically gotta be water though. Okay. Counts as an environmental kill. So, okay. And there's the exit. So we can go there in a minute, but I think I want to keep looking around for more money. Nice. You can get water the spell. Okay, and over here we have another wand, which we'll take, and it is Burst of Air. Okay, sure. Oh, it does damage. Really? Is it like a power washer? It shoots a... Oh, that's what that one does. Okay, not this guy. Yeah, I think I leave. I'm really low on health. That's a different looking background, isn't it? All right, we can craft something cool, I think. Square barrier, long distance cast, summon egg, slime ball, splitter bolt, drill timer, energy sphere, spark bolt, energy sphere. And I get them confused. Energy sphere is not the one that I'm looking for that allows you to dig better, right? It gives me a decent weapon to begin with. That orb digs? Okay. Let's see. Glowing lance. Oh, it's a gun thing. Let's see what it does. I thought it was like an effect. Okay, it reminds me a lot of the arrow. I mean, it has the same sound effect. Does it do no damage? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, is that destroying it? No. What about high power farts? Okay. Oh, it splits enemies in half. Okay, so it doesn't like... It does do damage, it's just hard to tell on the statue. I think that's too fast and too shit to be worth it, but that was cute. I can't really... I mean, I guess I could... I think that's better. The burst of air... These are really not that bad. Like, these are all pretty good spells. Or wands. This one's a little slow. I kind of like the air burst. We can grab the the drill, I think. Interesting. Oh, can this actually, like, hurt Candy Mountain? Okay, got it. Okay, that's not the digging one, but it is interesting. Okay, that costs too much mana. Okay, that may just be the case with this. Okay, I think I just hold on to that. And... yeah. Okay, so it doesn't have to be on that wand. What's my best wand? 15, 33. Okay, so we get rid of that one, because that one sucks. And these two are the exact same, so it doesn't really matter which one I keep. Okay, so 1 is good, 2 is for digging, 3 is... Now, is the 2 going to be annoying to dig with? It can also be used for damage. Luminous Drill also reduces delay, like the... Okay, what about... Interesting. What's my best mana wand? 81. Might be this guy. Hold up. Maybe we just do it like that. Okay, that's good. It works like the chainsaw, but it costs more mana. Okay, so we have a way of digging. I mean, these guys can handle a little bit of a spice, right? Put bolt in front of the laser if you want just for digging. That bolt? Or, yeah. I kind of just want it for digging. But if you spell wrap something with the dig, I mean, there's not really anything that I'd want to do that with, I think. That's a pretty good one. It's not as good as, but it's pretty good. Okay, so I got a way to do all the things. And then I'm going to ditch the 4th wand. Just leave the laser then to wrap the farts later. Yeah, I can drop the 4th one. The fart spell may set you on fire? How? Extra health. You gain 50% extra health, attract gold, telekinetic abilities. Interacts with fumes in the air. Oh, air fuels fire. Of course it does. Okay, that's got to be something I'm careful about. I think I hold off on the health one. Attract gold is a game lagger. Okay. The telekinetic kick is like cute, but maybe not necessary. I think I go with this one just that way I can get gold. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of mining. How is life already hell? Okay, let's get this guy. Huh. Oh? Okay. That's definitely a wand you build on. I don't think I like it yet, but I think it's going to be good later. Let's maybe actually, you know what? Let's put it in the second slot. Okay. Get the fuck out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay. Return. After a period of time, you'll be returned to where you cast the spell. There's no shuffle. I don't think I need this. Double spell would be cute, but I don't need it. Ah. Okay, got it. I don't think that one's worth. I've been wrong before, but never again. I've decided it. I'll never be wrong again. I just am against the idea of being wrong. Why did I never think of that before? That's such a good idea. Just don't be wrong. Okay, just neutralize that acid a bit. That's taking Candyman a bit. Return is fun as a teleport spell. So does it return? It returns you, not the bullet, right? I can't really get to that anymore, so we're gonna ignore it. Okay, and gold. I don't think it's worth. That's cool. I like being able to do that. I think it's a little bit cumbersome to dig long distances using the digging thing as it is right now, but like, you know, if I just got to get through a wall or, you know, there's just a little bit I need to do, then it's not that bad, but a lot of gold on the surface now that I'm looking for it. You can use the laser cutter to cut enemies in half too. That's good. All right. I don't think we're fucking with that. That does not seem like it's going to be I mean, I can grind out a lot of gold, but God, it seems like it would be very boring gameplay to watch. You know what I mean? The yellow bricks. So not this top part, right? I mean, obviously the gray is fine, but it's the fancy brickwork that's a problem that I shouldn't dig. Okay. It's the big square around the shop area. Okay. So it's not really just digging. It's like where you dig, how far down. Which is why the worm always fucks it for me, because he just goes like ape shit on it, and that just sucks to get to, so I'm not going to try and do that one anymore, but that should be fine. We got some gold. Explosions are happening. Again, probably good news. When is an explosion not good news? Ah. Nice. Oh, hello. Okay. Hello? God, can you imagine having the vampirism perk and bottles filled with blood? Like, blood's just kind of useful because it's like water but different. But, like, you could go crazy with that. Just always have blood on you. Especially with, like, the chainsaw. Oh, my God. The builds. They're real. I don't think there's anything of value to cut that for. I could cut through there, but... Wrong. Kind of doing it at a sheer angle so that way I can, like... Oh, it does give you a crit chance, right? Cool. I'm glad it's on fire before I even got in there. Cool. What a wonderful room. All right. Okay. Okay. We're fine. That's a mine. And that's that wand that I didn't want. Okay. Oh, neat. Lots of explosions again. Explode the mine? That seems like a bad idea for reasons that I shouldn't have to explain. I should have let him burn. That would have given me more money. I'm on 29 health. I should probably be careful about that. Little guy? Little man? Little fella? Consider fucking right off? Okay. Egg with light. Oh god, there's gotta be a worm down there or something. And he's fucking up. I need to get out. I've got enough money. I just need to leave at this point. Before he fucks up Candy Mountain. There's the exit. We're leaving. Nope. Health. $500 is the amount of gold that I think is like the ideal amount. Can I be punished for them digging still? Yeah, it looks like they're still up there, so I should probably like get it. Giga black hole, arrow, teleport Homer, electric torch, unstable crystal, return, personal fireball thrower, glittering fill. Okay. I think I get these guys out of my inventory real quick. Oh, wow, it's really awkward. The water needs to be dual cast. Okay. Otherwise, it just makes me wet. Kinky and funny, but not helpful. Electric torch, arrow, giga black hole. I don't have any dual casts right now. Long distance casts. Adorable. It's almost together. It's almost together, but I don't have the dual cast, and it doesn't look like it's got that much range. What happens if it's like a random fart wagon? Nope. Can water spell crit? Who knows? I think I just accept that this gun is going to be a weird one. That I just do this. The aim is not where you think it's going to be, and I'm going to have to remember that. But that's good otherwise. And then... Is this very energy intensive? 10 and 0. Okay, so no, not really. We just have to find like a dual thing. Put a spell next to laser like fart. Okay, cool, sure. Okay. I mean, yeah. What if wind and water? Well, unfortunately, maybe? No, it's just sort of still doing the little piss thing. This for faster digging. Is it any faster? I don't think so. I think we can ditch these two. And I think that's going to be the trick, is we ditch those two wands and then we get a better wand and then we put water effect on it somehow. Cannot pick up energy orb, get rid of something else for it. Okay. I mean, I guess I can put the water and the wet on this one. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I've just realized something. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's get rid of the arrow. And another arrow. Put the beam on it, and then get that guy. And then we can maybe put that guy in with this. That digs as well, right? Or by itself on one of the bottom two ones. Try water instead of laser. Sure? No, I'm still just doing a little sploot of water. Water, an orb of water, and laser. Is it like some stat that it gives it? Extra speed, lower cast time. Okay. So we do that, and sure, we'll put that in there with this. Crit will eat too much. Oh, that. Okay. Is that the best digging tool I have? Like... Okay, I think that... This is a good damage wand, and it does other things. I think we can keep that, and then we can get rid of the other things. I do like the mega black hole, though. There's nowhere to really put it. Okay, so what happens if I put, like, the firebolt on this? Can I still fire this? Okay, I don't care about firebolt, so I'm just gonna try this. Once I run out, can I still shoot? Yeah, okay. All right. So maybe I put, like... I'm using up all the charges because I wanted to see how it worked. So I think I could put Giga Black Hole on it as well. And that's my general purpose digging tool. Just by itself? Do not mess with that. Do not mess with the Giga Black Hole. What about long range and Giga Black Hole? You gotta have it with a trigger or a timer or it'll kill you. Okay. Not by itself. Okay. I'm a little worried about killing stuff in here. Long range with this and this. Okay, first off, I just want to see what this does. Oh, but it's a shuffle wand, so that would be bad. Maybe I can do that. Here, let me try it with this. Okay, so that's our other digging tool. Okay, I think that's good. I don't know how big a mega black hole is, but it, you know, maybe it's not as big as we think. Peace with gods. Okay. Hungry ghost summons a happy minion who eats projectiles every now and then. Trick blood money. Blood money is dropped when death is an accident. Trick blood money's peak. It heals you and collect. It did not explain that. That's very important. All right. What is this garbage? Peace with the gods makes it so that way they don't hate you anymore. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You know what? I've got an idea. What the fuck is this? Cool. Cool and awesome. Oh. Okay. No. I'm stuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. And for the trick blood money, they have to die from an accident, right? Or just fire, basically. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. What the fuck? This fucking game, dude. Throwing tablets? Noted. Yeah. Yeah, I accidentally, I thought I had died there, so I gave up like half a second before I died, which was obviously bad. Okay. How do we get there cheaply? I think the other way is better. The bullet hissy fit is always the most dangerous. Okay. I got that vibe. There's also a shit ton of them, which was not cool of the game. Is that acid in my pocket? It would be, wouldn't it? Acid, yeah, all right. All right, so it's just gonna be, what is going on with that? Wait, can I use acid to get through here? Yes, okay. I can dig with it. Neat. Jesus. Oh, fuck. All right, that's out of ammo. Okay. All right. All right. Probably gonna die on this. Oh, and it's a bad one too. Yeah, I'm just gonna die because I don't have a way of turning off the acid. At least I died early. Water? Nope. Yeah, go ahead and kill me. Oh! Egg. Okay, so maybe the acid just burrows through all that shit and then I can get down there. And I can just like kind of cull off the top of the water or top of the thing. Toxic sludge doesn't kill you, it just... Got it. Okay, that's toxic sludge. And... What? Hi, Abby. Hi. The fuck? Why can't I throw it? Huh? Flammable gas potion. Okay, well, fine. I would love to get some of that water, but I don't know if I can. Every year, hundreds of people die to the corn. You can even shake the vial to make... What the fuck? How much detail did they go to? This doesn't look like the run. All right, you know what? I got an idea. All right. We're just gonna rush the ending and hope that we survive. What do you want to drop? A shuffle wand that's got a fairly short delay, a faster recharge time, but it does shuffle. That one's bad. Hi, Abby. Is that a fucking puzzle? It's a damp rock. Wait, a damp rock. Does that just make water wherever it goes? No, wait. That's not what it is. It's an egg. Okay. Fuck. I wonder if Rev figured what out? Hi, Abby. Hello. Yes, baby girl. You're a very good girl. All right. This is... That's an interesting one. It's shit with energy sphere. That wand is cool. Have we already used all the bombs? Energy sphere is the dig one? No, it's not. Okay. Is Fred back from his vacay? Or no? Okay. We're just not about that. That was oof. Okay. Vertical barrier, eggs, bifurcate, bouncy burst, formation by... Okay. So let's do the old classic. Okay, we have a decent gun now. Man, could you do something wild like... Oh. Okay. Trigger bolt with luminous wall. Oh, yeah, that does sound good. Slime boy might be good. I think we're probably okay with that. All right, let's try this guy plus this guy. And then we need a bomb one, which will be this one. This is our best wand, I think. Outside of... Yeah, it's our best wand, but it's shuffle. Wait, can we... Oh, it's got a really slow recharge time, though. Yeah, never mind then. Fuck that. Okay. Oh, I've got it backwards. Hold on. Huh. You had it right? But that makes a wall over there. I mean, I guess there's an enemy there. Right? That's kind of the idea. Does it hurt them if they're in the wall? Sea of alcohol and bouncy burst. I like bouncy burst in general. Can I put it on there instead? Yeah, that's great. Cool. Good. A little chaotic, but it should be fine. Enemy radar, item radar. Kills to mana every time you... Okay, that sounds great. No more knockback. I kind of think knockback might be good. I'm going to do kills to mana. Let me know what you would have picked. Okay. Ow. They must have all spawned in each other there. I've never blown up the bomb before, so I had to check and see what it would do. We are on fire. Yeah, there's not really a way in there. I should try this thing out. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, that hurts me too. Okay, that's a wall of death. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, we do have a way to dig now. And also I'm low on health. It does have, okay, what is Sparky Bounce? Okay. That could be a problem if it hits that every now and then. I thought the barrier was going to be like, I thought it was just going to be like, you can't shoot through it kind of wall. Noita devs want to make sure everything can kill you. Okay. And the trick with that guy is to just not move while you're using the plasma, or don't move towards it. No matter what you may be thinking is gonna happen, it's death. You made a bird in the map? What? Plasma doesn't destroy gold? What? That's huge! It's way safer when you put the plasma on enemy kills. Gotcha. Okay, I'm not going to try and dig through all that. Okay, good to know, good to know. I'm still in my first, like, 10 hours of this game or so, so I'm still a little bit, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Such a bad idea. Alright, fuck everything down there. Okay, good. It does create a wall of death for me as well, which is a little problematic. Ran out of jetpack there for a second. And oh no, the gold's right there. There we go. Again, want to have like 500 to leave. Not really sure what that is, but I keep seeing like this almost looks like a pipe going down. I've been here before, I can tell. That's a potential loot chunk. Okay. I see this gold right here, and I just want to get it real quick. Whoops. Okay. Gold didn't get destroyed. I used the wrong wand, but we're fine. To be fair, that was probably also safer. Like, in there, you think there's loot. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's horrifying. It has the bounce feature on it. If I can get rid of that, it'll be really good. That actually makes me really uncomfortable. Like, I don't really want to use it anymore. Oh! What the fuck? Noted. Alright. Another piss take. I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. Sometimes can be just covered in shit. That's not orange soda. Nope. That is pain. That is pain. I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. All right, I'm back. It really is just funny wands, the game, isn't it? We got 20 seconds left on the thing. I should get some more water then. 20 seconds left on the clock. All right, I'm back. Let's do one more. Maybe more than one more. Listen, I'm not gonna act like I'm not that guy. Really liked the tiny little gap thing here. What? That went to the surface. Oh, right, because it teleports up in this game. That was a really hardcore up warp, yeah. I figured it would get stuck in the, like, next to the sand. You perfect angled it. Cool. Definitely not my intention. Nope. Jesus. All right, well, that didn't go well. Also, I've noticed that, like, the shape of the wand is consistent on what it does. Oh, good. We have another way of digging. And it looks good. Like, this one is going to be a lot of slots, shuffle, and really slow. Yeah, it's the fart wand. All right, well, this is fine. Die? Die to the acid. Good enough. Okay, so it's like flour. Like it'll aerate the, because like flour is like in small amounts like very flammable, right? I forgot why. Something about like the way it like exists in the air. It's like it is. How did that not hurt me? You know what? I've been noted so many times. I'm just gonna take that one. I'm stuck. There we go. Thank you for unsticking me. That's probably... Oh, hey! Mike! Check your DMs. Ramp. Yeah. Win. I guess. Yee. Like an hour and a half? Okay, yeah. I can do that for a bit. I should probably pick it up real quick. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. There's another game with the same name that's concerning. But I've seen what it looks like. Okay. Oh, I can get summer trading cards. Okay. Use the PayPal. Boop. Boop. Cool. Install. Install. Okay, so maybe then, like... I sent you some games. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Manage gifts and gift passes. Pending gifts. Let's see what I got. It steals and the upturned. Okay, so the upturned is from the Lethal Company dev. It's a steal, is like a 1 to 2 hour max game. Upturned is longer and even better. Are they both by the same guys? They look like short horror games. Is that what I'm looking at? Those look neat. Thank you. Blood potion. Okay, I guess that... Oh, wait, no, I'm covering it up. Nice. Well, I maybe should eat lunch here in a minute, then. That's gonna be awesome. Thanks, Mike. This is such a mic game, by the way. If you haven't played this yet, you should. It might make you explode, but also it's really fun, and it's that roguelike stuff that you like. And it kind of reminds me of Risk of Rain, like 1, not 2. I don't know if you like that one as much. He did? He liked it? Okay, good. What in the shit? Fuck. Acid trail, acid balls. Okay. Yeah? What a wand. Wait, is it just dripping acid everywhere I go? Oh, God. Concentrated mana. Okay. How are you not dead? Not sure, honestly. Oh, interesting. There's like oh, okay. This is all concentrated mana? Nice. That's good, right? I don't really know what it does. Concentrated mana turns water into concentrated... Oh, okay. Neat. What about blood? Nah, it's just separated. Okay. It melts gold. Okay. Can it put out a fire? Oh, I just had another idea. Okay, hold on. What if I go up here and I drop off all the blood? A little bit, it's gonna get upstairs. It's fine. All right. Now that this one's out of that, we can get the water from here. And that fire guy is gonna stay the fuck away from me if he knows what's good for him. And that mixes it a bit, so we can get the water mixed in. Lots of concentrated mana. Alchemy. I'm alchemist. Okay, cool, good. Okay, I've got concentrated mana and water. Please, no. No. Okay, that's water. And what happens if I sprinkle a little bit in? Does it like slowly infect it? It looks like it does. Okay, cool. So if I need to get more, I could just a little bit. And then it'll just spread. I have to be very careful right now. I might take a quick food break after this run, and then when Mike messages me, we can come back to it with game. No. Jesus. Okay. Oh! Oh, God. Okay. Splitter bolt with timer. Disc. Sea of flammable gas. Luminous rain cloud. Okay, let's talk about our wands real quick. What the fuck is this shit? Like, I don't think I want any of this. Also, if you shift click, it's better. Wand to fuck everything in that direction. Recharge time's really slow, so it's gotta be something that I don't want to spam. Luminous drill, I think, is also good. Triple scatter spell. Okay, can we do... Oh my God. Great. Anyway. Use the luminous drill on water or what? It might work on number 2. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's pretty good for digging. Triple scatter spell acid. Horrid idea. Use the third wand in the water. Rain cloud. I don't understand why that would be a thing. It hasn't always cast. Oh, wait. Always cast water into... I mean, I can't see what that is. Water into acid? Oh. Oh, God. Okay, cool spell. Not now. I think that could be really cool if I could get it with, don't mess with water while using that wand. Okay, I guess we're doing an alchemist run. Let's take a couple farts out of this. And I think I'll fill it with acid balls, because honestly, just fuck it, whatever. Oh. Huh, okay. No, that's neat. Cool. I think I feel very okay giving up all the acid balls. Mana drain 0. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I already have a spark bolt, but that doesn't really do anything for me. Flammable gas plus torch. That's certainly a decision. Not a particularly great one. No. You grow curious extra limbs that fight for you. Living on the edge, you deal extra damage when you're low. And exploding gold. Gold dropped by enemies explodes when it disappears. Is picked up or shut. Why? No. I think it's got to be this one because I'm bad at this game. Tentacles. Really? Alright. Oh. 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 Okay. That. Alright. Well, I'm an Eldritch Horror now, so that's cool. I've been tricked. I'll make it work. Moshi moshi. Hello? Okay, just loud noise. I never have to touch the ground again. Well, that's where fire is, so that's probably good. What the fuck? Alright, let me try something really stupid. I'm on fire? I'm on fire. Okay, that one's bad. Never mind. We're not doing well. Okay, great. Awesome. Fuck. All right. Well, that's certainly happening. Over there, away from me. Yes. Okay. Good. I'm glad everything's acid. I need to get rid of my torch wand. I kind of forgot that fire exists. They don't really fight for you, do they? They just kind of, like, exist. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm not on fire anymore. Okay, good. Grab the gold. Okay. Ah. Please no. Please no. That doesn't feel like it did anything good for me. I didn't see any gold drop, but I also wasn't looking at the right screen when that happened, so... No! Dazed? Weird Spider-Man. Spider-Man, but not in the way you've seen him before. Now he's a weird, fucked up wizard. Okay. I have 3 health and a dream. Let's just not go that way. Why are you like this? No, no. Okay. Spiders Man? I am aware of Spiders Man, yes. That's essentially what I just said, right? That's what he is? Okay. Well, that destroyed all the gold, so that's not ideal. That was an interesting one. Okay. Oh, wow, I hate that. Spider-Man is a suit filled with actual countless spiders. Well, like, you could get a... Okay, how big's a spider? Like, if a person's like 5'10" or whatever the standard height is, that could be a thing. Yeah. It's not that many spiders. It's way more spiders than you'd want to deal with, but yeah. I think I remember seeing that one because a bad guy is like, oh, it's Spider-Man. And he's like, no, I'm Spiders Man. Also, you remember how I said I wasn't going to do another one, but here we are? It's because I'm a liar. And I have an addiction now. Thank you guys for doing this to me. Okay, what did we get here? This was heavy spread, chain bolt with a random spread. Okay. Horrifying. Let's see what it do. Okay. I'm not really sure how to use that. It seems not the best. Enjoy that, asshole. Water? Water potion. Okay, good. That doesn't really... Okay. Okay. And this is... Okay, this is... Oh, but it's got a really shit recharge time. Never mind. Fuck that wand. That effect is not worth the hassle. Oh! Huh. Chain bolt just deletes enemies for you? And apparently through walls. Oh! That's cool! Okay, so this one's actually kind of banger. No real way of getting through that aside from... No, that's a bad idea. I just had a really shit idea. No, it wouldn't. I could get Yeah. No, that's just not worth. I was gonna kick a candle or something in there, and it's like, I can't from here, and if I did it, I'd probably just die. Because that seems like something I would do. What is chaotic parallel? Okay. So maybe pheromones mixes with it. Okay. Water? Alright. Energy sphere? Oh, that's the shit one. Okay. Oh, this is a trap. This is a trap. Okay. I'm gonna guess that wand is good enough to justify getting. That's totally not where I wanted it. You know what? Fine, that worked. The thing I turned in at the end there? Yeah, that looked pretty spicy, whatever it was. I mean, maybe not necessarily, but... Black hole! Yeah, I'm gonna say that was worth. Is it a big one or just a regular one? Just regular one, okay. Okay. Oh, More bomb uses now. Why is it green? That's... Oh, green means that it's better than the current one. Okay. That's backwards. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm a deer now. I can fly? Oh, hey, look at all this garbage. Linear arc, unstable, teleport, brimstone, electric. Okay. I like linear arc. That could be cool. I need 70 for it, though. So if I can just kill that guy, I probably have enough. Wait, hold on. There's money right there. All right, let's get it. Any of these other ones worth going back for? My god, it does just delete things, doesn't it? Can put the explosion on a trigger, but otherwise none of the other ones. Okay. And that was like 200-ish. Or 100 and change. I'm just gonna get 200 in order to get it. You know what? I'm probably okay without it. I did a lot of explosions last time, and, you know, it didn't go well, so maybe not. Well then. A little scared of being covered in oil while fireman's about. Oh no! Who could have seen this coming? Oh. Okay. All right. Hopefully that's that problem dealt with. Okay, good. All right. Nope, fire guy's still down there being an asshat. All right. More water for you then. Okay. I can get more money if I keep looking. A lot of blood up there. All right. I'm gonna leave. Why so many fire guys? The game hates me? Okay. All-seeing eyes, cool. Rain cloud. Okay, let's okay, this doesn't work with this wand. That's interesting. What do I okay, it's not that short of a cast. We do that just so we can have a good spell. 180 mana drain. Okay. There's your problem. Does this make it cast faster? It does. Okay, that sounds dangerous. Direct projectile fly only in cardinal or diagonal directions. Okay. Let's see what that does, even though we're not going to put this together. Huh? All right, and then I guess it's just free damage for a bouncing bolt. Plus 5 damage. Doesn't really seem to do anything aside from bring that casting time down. I think we can very much get rid of this wand, like the 3. 2 is fine for like bombs and shit. No shuffle. Does that mean that every other cast will be the other thing? Because I could put like a black hole on it. Two is your only non-shuffle. Yeah. Pheromone, Berserkium. All right, well, let's get some more water. You don't really need 3 on the same wand? Okay, got it. Oh, this doesn't have enough mana to do that. Okay. Do you? Yeah, okay. So then, wait. Hey, now. That's not what I said. I said you go here. It does have a little bit of spread, which could be a problem, but might be fine. How much does this guy cost? It's 80. That can't work. Yeah, no, it takes too long to charge up. Okay. So just... Oh. Oh, the spread is negative, meaning it's perfectly accurate. Oh, I see. So if something gives it a modifier, that makes it less accurate. That is a very long charge time for what it is, but I think we're gonna have to just go with this. Now, I've got 300-ish gold. Sea of Water is not bad. Neither is Rain. I could really make like a fucking water spell. Yeah, why not? Water is usually good. How about Spell of Water? Dropper Bowl. Okay, that's not a modifier. Okay, I think we're good with this. Also, oh my god, it just expends all the ammo at once. Extra perk, okay. Explosion immunity and stronger. Okay, I think it's got to be explosion. You can't cast Sea of Water? Oh yeah, that one's expensive, isn't it? Shit. Man, that is a fucking spell. We're not doing that. That's a bad idea. I need a different wand. Oh, I guess I can't go back and do the thing. All right, well. Whoops. Ow. No, okay. Not a way in there. Hello? Oh, okay, glitter bomb. That's all right. No, but thanks. Good thing I used up 2 black holes getting it. Critical on burning. Oh, that just happens, man. Like, shit's always on fire. That's a dangerous wand? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Okay. That... Okay, the scatter shot... If I get rid of that, it's probably fine. You're immune to the explosion, but not the electricity. How often does that hit me? Oh! Well, that's great, actually. Without... Okay, well, then I'm good. And don't touch metal and don't get wet. Got it. Huh. Oh, that's a fun wand. Very dangerous, though. How goes the wizarding? Very good, I think. Question mark. Do not be in... Oh, is it just like constantly sparking? So even if I'm in water, it'll do a silly? Oh, man. Well, look at this. We got some acid here. That just needed to happen. I was wet. Oh my god, that's scary. The Zap Wand is good. Wow, it really takes like no water. All right. Always casts critical plus. Okay. Recharge time is really slow. But it does do fireballs. Yeah, I'm not about that one. I'm kind of not happy with this one because it uses up so much mana so fast. Oh, I'm very wet. I should not be doing that. Okay, I have a lot of high damage. I've got a pretty good loadout aside from my main gun. Nice, nice. Okay. Black Hole this early on is really strong. Get the Firebolt one to replace your main one? It only has a limited number of charges, though, is the main issue. There's another wand down there. Oh. $30 shots is more than enough. It's a little on the slow side to use. Okay. It looks like it's a green wand, like my 4th slot. Okay. No, it's a different kind of green wand. This one's good as long as I'm not swarmed. And then we're getting through to that thing by using the fire. Should burn out any second now. And then we can go in there and get... Cast 2 spells, one ahead of you and one behind. Bouncy. Teleport bolt. What the fuck? You keep trying to extinguish fires, and I'm just gonna tell you that doesn't usually work. Okay. We're gonna come back for the fireball one. I just want to see what the fuck this means. Huh? I don't want to be here. I'll be anywhere else. Okay, so the fireball's speed is so slow. It shuffles so you didn't see the funny. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right, well. Sure. I guess that's my secondary want. I mean, I don't know how to use. We're going to strip it of everything it's got. Huh? Okay, let's leave on that. I think that's probably the right call. Let me get Discord up. Didn't you need to eat? Yeah, but I don't really need to eat. I should, but I... Alright, I'll get some rice and we can experiment with wands. How about that? Large fireball. Okay, let's fix the spell we've got. This guy. What the fuck is this? Now, if we make it something like this... This could be very silly. I don't know if it's good, but... It is shuffled, though. Okay, so that's like its main issue. So that's not the way to do that, then. What the fuck is the point of that, then? Oh, weird. Huh. Alright, yeah, let me go and heat up some food real quick. I'll be right back. Probably put lightning, only lightning, on the second wand. Whoop, whoop. I'm burning enemies. That sounds fine. We probably don't need that, but it's fine. Is this... That one's fine. I can do water. I think I can cast water, like, for reals. Having a dedicated water spell when I am, allergic to water is probably not good. Alright, look at these perks and tell me what you think. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food heated up. Alright, I'm back. Hello, boy. The boy is here. Alright, what do you guys think? Portal plus distant cast. Oh, right. Yeah, the, check perks first? Will do. Trick Greed. Homunculus. Toporditis. That seems like a troll. I think we get the little guy, right? Mist of Spirits. Reroll? Probably the right choice. It might be a Discord issue, Bob. I'm streaming using OBS to Twitch. I don't know enough about streaming to Discord to help you out with that one. Okay, so I could put long distance cat. I mean, all these ones are shuffle. Noita is very CPU heavy. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I trust chat to give you a better answer than what I could think of. The one reason I can't use the, yeah, I don't think I want any of this. Maybe the damage one. And then I think I reroll. Boomerang spells. No. Fungal disease, hate it. More hatred. I guess it's got to be that because the other ones are just bad. More infighting with monsters, I think. Boomerang can be strangely beneficial. I'm just looking at the spells I've got, and I don't think I can make it work. Actually, what about... I mean, I wish I had another bouncy boy. Does Sea of Water plus Pentagon do any silly stuff? Let's see. No. That would be funny, though. Is this a bad idea? Well, while I'm wet, it is. Yeah. All right. Dry off. Spell of instant drowning. Oh my god, that is so much fucking water. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Oh, okay. Finishing up my rice real quick and then I'll get back into it. But I'm just looking at what I've got and seeing if I can do anything with this. Hey, Oi, how you doing? Sea of Water sounds really nice, but I can't find a use for it. And like, okay, let's see what... Oh, that hurt me. Did the little bubbles hurt me? I could use the boomerang thing on the bouncy boy, but that just like, I mean, I've got so many other better things that I just don't know as if that's worth doing. I think I need like a normal ass spell to deal with stuff. So I think I get rid of one of them. Yeah, it's for everything, and that's why I'm kind of like lightning, bombs, all that. Bad news. Yeah, I'm kind of like working it out with chat. This is like my second stream of this, so I'm still not quite sure what I'm doing. I think I ditched this guy. Interesting. I think Hatred's the best pick out of the three as well. What about this situation? Ow. Alright, Bouncy Boy's got to go off that, because that's just... I'm gonna kill myself with that, and I already have like 3 different weapons that I can kill myself with, so I don't really need that. Yeah, that's an okay wand. And that I can use while I'm in water or something. Why would you put Bouncy Boy on this fuck? That's scary. That's horrifying. What? All right. I'm gonna go with more hatred because the other ones are gonna kill me. Yeah, the drill spell is good, but... Oh man, this is gonna be a short run now. Oh. I can't move? Okay, now I can move. Oh man, I almost got trapped under ice. I haven't listened to that song in a while. Yeah, you just die in this game. Okay, that's that guy. Oh, he's dead. That's wonderful. No, he's not. Spell of fuck you. Damn it. Some enemies are very weak to explosions, like spiders. Oh, whoa, whoa! Hello? A little bit of recoil on that puppy. Can you not? Fucking, what even? Oh, some of them lived. All right. Well. Shit. I can't really do another run because I think that dude spawns the gun guys outside of himself. I hate that. I hate that for myself. I hate that a lot, actually. So maybe we could just do, like, I don't know. I'm gonna get like a sip of coffee. That way I can like power through the next little bit of stream. I don't know how long Mike's gonna be around to stream, but yeah. Good thing about Noita is you can save at basically any point. Yeah, but it would be like awkward for stream. It's like, hey, you remember that one from the other day? Well, we're doing it again. That's like not quite. Oh, the stop killing games thing. You know, it's 41 minutes. I don't know if I can watch all that. But yeah, that the stop killing games thing is fucking wild. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking happens. And I've done that with other games, other roguelikes, Ramco. So yeah. And it's confusing for people because they're like, I wasn't here the other day. What is this run? And I'm like, I don't fucking remember. It's been like a week since I played this, so let's just hope it works. Yeah, the I kind of want to go back and watch that VOD that I streamed. I did Block Wars with Pirate Radio, and that could be interesting. Because I want to see if he takes the like credit for things or if he like Pirate Software. What did I say? My bad. That guy. I did a thing on Block Wars with him. Pirate Radio. Oh, okay. So I'm like, dude, do you think that he... Well, I didn't know him that well. The thing with Block Wars is you just get kind of like random people on your team. And so I'm like, well, maybe I could go and check that. Yeah. His main thing is just like he okay. Let me do a Pirate Software real quick. All right, so first thing he does is he does this, and then he does full screen. He goes, all right. So let me explain something to you. I don't know his speaking voice all that well. All right, so when we have a situation like the stop killing games thing, you have, you know, a couple of different people. You got people like me, who are smart, which is why I'm putting an arrow pointing at it. And then we've got another guy that, you know, he disagrees with me. He thinks that stop killing games is a good idea. And there's not that many of them, but like there's a few people that are dumb. Drop your voice a bunch so that way you can do it. Yeah. And then like, you know, when I explain things to them, they don't get it. And the reason they don't get it is, again, if we loop back around to this bit right here, I'm smart, and they don't have an arrow pointing at them. You'll notice that about this diagram I've done. So I'm smart, they're dumb. Did I need to do a diagram for this? No, but it seems like I'm actually getting somewhere. Right? It seems like I'm saying something because I'm using a diagram to show you me talking at someone, but I'm smart and they're not. Yeah, the game has been in early access for like years. His entire dialogue tree is a single array with numbers marking what is what. Oh yeah, this is satire. I don't actually believe this shit. That's the way he does streams. Sorry, I didn't want anyone to think that I actually am that dumb. Jesus. Like, my code is crunchy, but I kind of want to see if I can release, like, a real game. Not like the Communist Manifesto before he, does. One thing that irks me is he said you shouldn't use placeholder assets. But you also explain things with paint? Yeah, but I actually, like, I remember one time I was explaining, like, where I was in a parking lot or something, and, like, that makes sense to have, like, paint to use. And sometimes it's good to have, like, the thing, but it is just silly a lot of the time. I'm not gonna lie. The Homestuck chart was actually useful information. It helped. I remember when you made the Hapsenbergian generative AI showcase with paint. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Was it smart or was it stupid? Yeah, I mean, like, placeholder assets, like, you need to remember that they're placeholders and you should replace them. But, in the real world, when you're an indie dev like myself, wait, is Pirate Software an indie dev? Does he, like, make games? Like, what games has he released? Well, Heartbound isn't out. Okay, so he's not an indie dev. When do you become a dev? Technically 0 games. I was aware that him and his dad worked at Blizzard, yeah. Yeah, your placeholder needs to be, like, and, like, I use placeholders all the time. Like, in pretty much all the games I've done, I've used a placeholder. He did QA testing for Blizzard. And then worked in security? What? What? Oh. That explains some things. Oh, right. Yeah, it starts eating itself. And I was right about that, too. The Habsburgian description of, like, AI eating itself. And apparently that is actually a thing that they're starting to work. Like, that's actually starting to come true, which is interesting. And the only real way for them to get through to get more information. Okay, so I should say there's a limited amount of internet or information on the internet that you can scrape for AI, right? We're there. We've done it. For the most part, programs like ChatGPT and stuff like that have already done the scraping of everything they can get access to. So, like, what do you have left to scrape? Well, on the internet, nothing. So you'd think that this is where, like, generative AI stops, and it is it starts to eat itself and it starts having problems because it, continues to, just generate stuff. Then people are posting that stuff, and if you want to upgrade it, then it's going off of information that was generated by AI, which is wrong a lot of the time, which we can point to something like, the fact that it can't win against an Atari in chess. AI inbreeding, right. So how do you get new information from just anything? So I'm going to say it right now. There are going to be AI wearables that like have a microphone or something on them, and they will pick up what you're saying And by doing that, well, a lot of the new content on the internet is actually, you know, AI generated. It's disproportionately AI because you don't actually have to do any work. You could just shit something out real fast. I think that's going to be the next hurdle for AI. If they're not already doing it, they're going to have some sort of tech wearable that is listening to your conversations and then use that to train the AI, because there's really nothing left for it to scrape. That's called a smartphone. Yeah, I would imagine that I mean, like when my wife wanted to get, you know, a new smartphone or just a new phone, the only options were AI ones. And that's dumb. I mean, like, I don't think there's much to really harp on about with the pirate software thing. I think that, like, generous take, I can say that, like, him being against it and having such a weak argument has driven it to new controversies, so people are talking about it again. Which, if you live in the UK, you can still sign that petition for Stop Killing Games. I think that he could have maybe phrased some of his issues with it better. Like, it didn't, like, I would probably be like, if I was thinking things the way that, like, Pirate Software does, I would be like, I should talk to Ross about this because, like, I like what he was saying, but, like, he's got issues. So, like, maybe I can, like, talk to him and we can fix some of that stuff. The funny thing is that he was instantly for it until his chatter somehow convinced him that it would affect his live game service game he was trying to make. Is Hearthbound a live service game? Yeah, I mean, listen, you guys have, like, a somewhat functional government over there. Like, we don't, but, like, do it, you know? Yeah, and, like, it's another project. Okay, well, I mean, like, you know, I can't talk. I've got a couple of different projects going, but, like, I'm also not trying to publish them yet, you know? So wait, regardless of what you think of the Communist Manifesto, I have published and worked longer in game development. No, he's worked longer in game development. He just has less to show for it. None of your things are live services. I don't have a server for that. I did the work and I published it. Yeah, I have more released games than him. And I'll make another one that's actually good, and we'll go from there. His game was abandoned for a whole year. Yeah, but he's been, quote unquote, working on it for 7, right? Which means that he spent roughly 6 years of time working on it. I will say that it is not a great, like, you can't really get that much traction coding. People don't really like coding streams. Why are you drawing eggs? I was making fun of Pirate Software. Wild, man. Yes, you're more successful. I've sold more. Well, okay. Is Hearthbound, like, buyable? Oh, it's like, oh, gotta spell it right. Because I think I remember playing it, and I was just kind of like, that's fine. It's like RPG-ass maker game. Heartbound. Okay, it is available. Is it overwhelmingly negative reviews? Recent. I mean, that's because of the controversy, I would assume. Yeah, a lot of people just being like, why is it taking this long? Yeah. Yeah, play the demo before. Yeah, and then 22 people gave him the jester thing. I'm pretty sure I played the demo. Man, I gotta, like, I mean, I guess I'm not in a real hurry, but I should probably finish my game before he finishes his. Because that would be even funnier. Because then I'll have finished 2 games. And that's pretty good. It's not really spite as a motivator, it's just, pettiness. I'm petty. Yandere Dev, I think, did actually release his game. Sorta. Chapters 1 and 2 came out. 6 years, absolutely zero news on the rest of the game. Yeah, Yandere Sim does have a 1.0 that came out before I released my game. The amount of time it took for me to go from not being a game dev to being a game dev and releasing a game, sure, yeah. Like, I do think that Yandere Sim has more content, but I would also say it's probably better coded. Or my game's better coded. Jesus fuck, can you imagine? Yeah, I was still following Pirate Software because, like, for a bit, I was just like, anyone I did Block Wars with, I would follow. Man, Yandere Dev is more of a developer than Pirate Software. When did chapters 1 and 2 of his game come out? Because if we haven't seen any other work, let's assume there's been some work done, but it came out in 2018, the buyable version. I've not put a 10 million polygon toothbrush in Town of Nowhere 3, but like it was close. 6 years ago. Okay, so he spent like a year on it, and then the meaning, like in the, yeah, I think, like, you know, and that's the thing is, like, even people who do like bad things can do good things. The I downloaded this guy for stuff, and it's is Jacksepticeye still like a thing? No offense. Who's Game Skinny? Think so? All right. I don't know. Okay. What's Champions of Breakfast? Did he make this? Or did he just publish it? Oh, he's both. Okay, so he actually has released. Oh. Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess. It kind of looks like shovelware, but it's, you know, $3 is fine. This is literally what the Gato demo has you make. Yeah, exactly. Oh, right, yeah. That's how we know that Jacksepticeye is still a thing. Because the new thing that Mr. Beast is doing is a AI thumbnail maker, which, like, that already exists. How much more will I stream? I think I'm gonna probably like power toggle the stream once Mike does the thing. Yeah, I mean, like, your first 2D game in Godot is this. I guess you need to add bullets to it, but I mean, like, pretty close. I don't know if he uses Godot or not. I think so. Sometimes I feel bad about charging money for the Communist Manifesto. But, you know, it was a unique idea. Okay, so then what he's released is Heartbound OST, the demo of it, and then Champion of Breakfast and Champion of Breakfast OST, as well as a upgrade thing. What is this? Why is it $23? Okay. So it's all of the shit that he's sold. Wait. Okay, it is slightly cheaper. What is Against Great Darkness? This is a completely unrelated studio with another bullet hell. I mean, you know, it doesn't look bad, but I wouldn't buy it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, you can go and buy or get the Communist Manifesto from itch.io for free. I don't know, man. I hate saying bad things about other people, but Jesus. You also gotta, like, not do this. You gotta actually, like, put out games, like, if you're gonna charge money for it. Yeah, the Communist Manifesto, if it gets an update, people will be happily surprised rather than, like, you know, whatever. It's just there. And every now and then, like, Steam deposits $100 towards me. BattleBit Remastered, I believe they've just abandoned. I don't know if they're still doing stuff. Saying do better isn't being an asshole? Yeah, I guess so. He's, egocentric, and I think that's the main issue. I think if he had less of an ego, he'd probably be fine, but, like, I mean, that's like if a house fire had less fire, it would be fine. Like, that's kind of the whole deal and kind of my whole issue with him. It's not just the ego, though. I mean, like, the ego's a lot of it. Yeah, he doesn't need to be living in my head rent-free. Ego makes the other problems worse. Well, I mean, the lying is because he has an ego and because he needs to have a way of, you know, justifying his decisions, or, you know, like, you can't make the bold claims that he does about, like, your game should be this, you should do that, all that jazz, unless you actually have something to, like, I don't know. You would need to do something or have some credentials. It's an appeal to authority. Did you see him trying to shit on Toby Fox's code for Undertale? You know what? Undertale fucking works. And it's released and people like it. They give it to the Pope. You know? Heartbound seems like it probably has a feature creep problem going. And I'm trying to have, like, a feature decreep thing. Again, Yandere Dev's coding is not great. It's if-then statements, which is only slightly worse than where I'm at. Why do I get the feeling that he claims dialogue arrays for optimization reasons? I mean, it's your bar modeling is better in Garden Band. I try, and just barely. Anyway, I'm gonna top off my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Not even. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Delete some verts. How's Noita? It's great, man. It's really good. Let's see. I'm gonna change it to just chatting. It looks like we got like a 5-10 minute window here where we're just gonna be chatting. And I don't want to put like the game, because here's what's been happening last couple of times that I've been streaming. Like, yeah, I've met Steve like at least twice. Both times due to worms. Can we jerk off? You are allowed to do anything. I'm not allowed to do that on stream. So that's that would be an issue. Caves of Quid. I have not. It looks cool, but it also, similar to Dwarf Fortress, seems like it might push people away. What plan does Mike have? I guess you can say we're doing what is it called? Peak? I messaged him about that. The other day I was like, hey, have you heard of this game? And he's like, yeah, it's good. You should do it. I'm like, all right, cool, let's go. I can be big now. So yeah, we're doing Peak, and I've met at least one of these people that we're gonna do this with. God, her name won't show up because I'm on That is true. Try would probably be pretty good at rock climbing walls. Honk shoe? Honk? Is that now or in an hour? That's like now-ish. Also, holy shit. The rain just started coming down. Mike is annoyed that your model is a crow because you're a scarecrow. Yeah, I know, man. Like, it's a thing. Can you hear the rain? Like, maybe barely. Holy shit. I'm noticing a tiny little pinhole in your model when you talk. Where? Oh, I see it. It's right near the hat line. I'm gonna go shut the window. Man, it reminds me like I can't really hear the rain without the with the compressor on, but oh, okay. To make some more fella. Oh, right. You know what? There was actually an art the other day, and I don't think I showed it off on stream because I'm an asshat. It's by Lilacs. They do amazing art. Let me get my stupid ass out of the way. Where's OBS? There it is. Sorry, sticky note on screen. Whoop, look at that. Isn't that good? That's a little guy. That's a little fella man. That's very cute. Oh, okay. Yeah. A little sticker fella. I think about this a lot. Yeah, it's good. It's a good one. Rev, please, my childhood. Yeah. People are not having a fun time. I could see some good emotes with that. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, I've been kind of like searching for an icon for a while. I did not draw this model, unfortunately. No, this was actually done by my friend Morning Chai, who does really banger furry art of all varieties, if that is your spice in your life. I did draw a version of it, but it does have like a issue with like maybe hurting people. As a VTuber, I'm actually like kind of enjoying the idea of VTubing, because like I don't have to give a shit about my hair or like anything, you know? An animated Tism creature, just like, you know, literally this guy, you know? Some VTubers stream naked and no one knows. You say that with the confidence of someone who... I did send a email about, oh, okay. Well, that would be interesting. I'll have to look into that. Yeah. I do want to see, okay, I'm going to look at things, but we're not actually going to, you know what? I can't even show it because I wasn't wearing pants. I was wearing underwear, you know? Just not pants. Because, like, why? It's too hot. It was. Apparently, and I'm still new to this whole, like, thing, because I'm not used to Maine. But, like, apparently in Maine, they have seasons, which is wild. And so I asked my wife this morning, I swear to God, this is a real conversation I had with my wife. I was like, when does this scene, like, when does the, when does summer end? Have you tried? That's just with the color banding. I think I've added it to everything. I kind of spent a long time putting that all together at one point. There's a Markov machine thing for name generation. Huh. Weird. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of VTubing. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Dude, it's so funny when they... What in the fuck is this? A lot of them, whatever it is. Let's see what... Like, I'm wondering if I could find one of these things and just rip the... Like a LLM and just rip the... Or is it Is it LLM or large language? Yeah, LLM. Framework. I don't want it trained on anything. That's the thing. Because if it's not trained on anything... Oh, that's okay. I don't want this then, because it just created like 800 errors because of that. No. Wait, values with modifiers. What does that have to do with LLM? Okay, well. Yeah, that was kind of that idea. Don't set it. Oh, I'm not going to set it up in my existing project. I was just looking at the things that exist. Seeing if there was an option to make such a thing. There is like a Twitch client thing. Twitcher here. And I think this is how you would do... Okay, shows Twitch chat, react to events. Okay. Asset browser is just real error heavy. Okay. Like, I could do something like this in order to make, like, happy pride to the gayest straight dude on Twitch. Yeah, see, I saw this thing the other day, and it was, like, this dad. And he was talking about, like, he sent a... It is supposed to be, like, a clerical collar, because, you know, reverend. The dad was like, this is me in the image. And it's a picture of, like, the pride flag, the new one. And he's like, the pole, that's me. I'm not a part of the flag, but I'm straight and I support you. I'm like, that is banger dad joke energy as well as very supportive. So yeah, I'm the pole. That's the part of the flag that I am. I don't know. Well, okay. You can get it to display stuff. Create custom commands like play. For cool stream overlays. Okay, I mean, like, I could make my own stream overlay with it. That'd be interesting. I don't think I really need to do that because it already exists, but, you know, I could. Talking. NPC. Maybe. We're not actually going to use any of these. Two-player AI NPC for Godot. I have no idea what that does. State machine and behavioral tree for AI. That's pretty neat. We don't need this, but that's neat. Yeah, no, I got a lot of work done with the game yesterday. When I had my time to go and do so. I was able to get more script done than I have in a while. And then I was able to get, let me close this. I was able to get more script done than I had previously. And also I was able to get, a kill screen set up. Well, you know, I designed one. I where is it? There it is. I think that this looks okay. As like a just like when you die thing. Oh, I'm in the way of it, so you can't see it. That's cool. Wow. A little bit Mortis. I was gonna say like you have died, and I might want to fix that S because it's a little fucky. I could fix that S real quick. Let's do that. Kind of just waiting for Mike to message me. 10-15 minutes. Oh. Okay, well that's soon then. All right. So what if we did... What if we got rid of this fella here? I try not to... it's the Southern in me. I try not to speak ill of people if I can avoid it. I instead will say something really snarky that doesn't really, like, make sense unless if you know the context, in which case I'm being very shitty. That's more like the Texan thing to do. The kerning on this font, yeah, that looks a lot more readable. I like that a lot better. This is the worst way of doing pixel art, and I know it, but it works, so I'm going with it. I might have to redo it as a vector art instead. I'm a little scared of using PNGs. Yeah, bless his heart, that kind of thing is a lot more like the Texan way of doing things, where you can't actively say, this guy sucks ass, but you know. Bless his heart. I like the little flourishes. Yeah, it was a cool font that I apparently just had. It's nice. And I just typed it out, and then I essentially traced over the font with like pixel art, and it worked. I don't know what I'm doing, generally speaking, when it comes to programming or whatever, but I'm enough of an artist that I've been able to do stuff, like figure out how to do stuff, and I don't know, that's kind of what art is teaching you how to like deal with the fact that you have restrictions, you know? Like lean into the restrictions rather than against. You know, I could make a Noah. Like, oh god, chat would be so fucking horny for that shit. Like a Noah VTuber. That would be awful in a good way. You should do it. I'd have to draw. I don't really know how he would talk aside from just like moving his head around. Cursed? Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some people who have jerked off to that. And that's fine. I didn't need to know that, but it's fine. Eyes shining? Yeah, something like that. You know? It'd be nice if it had physics, but that like isn't a PNG tuber anymore. That's like an actual like VTuber. And the VTuber stuff is like way more complicated. Yeah, I guess I should just accept that I make monsters for monster fuckers now. You're right. I mean, like, I'm definitely having like, not necessarily like, what is it called when it's not imposter syndrome, but like, I don't know if the game's gonna be good, but I'm in too deep now and I'm gonna just make it. I also think it might lean too much into horror and not enough into the specialness of like the Town of Nowhere, where I'm gonna get some like light music to go on in the back. Fallen cost fallacy? No, not that. That is an issue I'm having, but like, you know, not that's not the issue I'm having. Question mark? What's a good OST? Okay, not Stardew. Let's just turn on. Yeah. That's fine. We can have this in the background for a minute. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit, and there we go. It's not really imposter syndrome, it's like... I guess I'm nervous, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm nervous about, like, is this gonna actually be worth all of the time that I've put into it? I think that's just depression. I think that's just depression. Yeah, that's just depression. Okay, cool, good. I'm like, is this a new special thing that's fucked up with me? And it's like, no, it's the same old, same old. That's okay. I can deal with that. I have for 37 years. I'll continue dealing with it. Unfortunately. I've heard that there is, like, treatment, but it's like ketamine or whatever, and I don't know. After seeing Elon, I'm not so sure about that, my dude. I still haven't gotten around to doing that one tutorial about how to... Yeah, I am learning a lot of new stuff, and like, I think if I restarted No Fish, maybe No Fish would be better as a game that I have like a team to work on with, because like the amount of stuff that's going into it is wild. And part of me is like, why did I use Godot rather than like Rinpy for this? Considering it's like the game I'm making is, I'm gonna be late tonight, wrapping up work now. That's all good. I love you. The dough has come out all right, and also whatchamacallit, Mike is asking if I can join him for a game, so I'm gonna do that. And please get home safe. It is raining cats and dogs out there. All right, cool. I love you a lot, sweetheart. My wife is great. Tell him I said I will do. Wow, tomorrow is Sunday, isn't it? Aw. I'm just really excited with wife. She's cool. She's really cool. Going under? I don't know what going under is. We love wife, yes. In this house, we love wife. We don't do that boomer shit here. The dev's previous game? Yeah. Before they made another crab treasure. Right. Oh, I should mention. Okay. Poco. For inspiration purposes. Oh, that's Pico. That's Povo. Oh. Oh, right, this guy. Yeah. Wait, it's just free? It's like an hour game? While you were saying point and click isn't your vibe, it's very short and simple. I'll add it to my wish list. I'll think about it. I mean, I guess I could just add it to my library instead. Man, it is very wild. It's like wild to me that people have, I don't know, maybe it's like I'm in a different like place in my life, but like 3D characters on a hand-drawn background. You have to spend $100 to put a game up on Steam. So when someone is like, they've made their game free, like, you really need to be like, whoa, that's fucking rad. Because they're essentially going, I don't care if I get returns on this. After, I mean, it's almost like self-abusive to some degree. Now that I understand that that's how it works, yeah, you get your 100 back once you end up like spending or getting enough. But like, yeah, they're actively not making money on this, despite the fact that they spend however many hours it takes to make this game. The one thing I will say about the engine that I'm putting together, the weird thing, I guess you can call it an engine. I mean, it's in Godot, but yeah, this is actively losing them money, which is wild. But yeah, I should be able to do like a revamp of seasons 1 and 2 of The Town of Nowhere. Yeah. Now you do get your money back after you like make some money, but yeah. It also deters spam. Yeah. I mean, that's like the main reason, I think. Because like you get the money back after you've made at least 100. So let's making a game in Godot. Is it worth it? But as you said, it does give you a better spot to continue with No Fish from. Yeah, I think that I'm going to probably just continue with Godot because it's really flexible. So like I can just understand the engine, and it doesn't have any weird copyright shit like Unity might at some point, considering they tried to do that. RPG Maker is kind of limited in what it can do, though. You know, Look Outside really showed how far you can go with that. You can go really fucking far with that engine. Yumi Nikki is probably another example of that. Yeah, exactly. The more I learn about Godot, the more like I can do with it. So it's kind of like, yeah, I mean, like RPG Maker games aren't bad, you know? Me staying on Unity is my sunk cost fallacy. Oh god, yeah. I mean, Godot is it, man. Godot is probably the better thing. There's a lot of games that are amazing but are very poor fits for the engine chosen. I mean, like, you can make your own engine if you want to be like fucking Notch and say that it's useless to use a pre-existing engine. Wait, didn't you use Java? But that's not really an engine. That's just like, but also it's Minecraft. Like, I love Minecraft, but how difficult is it to learn Godot's language of programming? Godot is as hard as any other language, but it does a good job of taking care of you, you know? Android is still Java? I don't know, man. Like, I think that's another difference between me and Pirate Software is I can say I don't know. About things that I should fucking know shit about. It's very Python-like. If you've done Python before, it works. There's a few things that have changed. I think it's called switch in Python. It's called match in Godot, for example. Godot's documentation is good. It is old in some states, and because it just got a huge update, a lot of the videos online are kind of awkward. You don't need to know C#. You can code in either what's GD script, which is like Python, or you can use C#. I think that's right. And I just do it in GD script. Like, I mean, I can show you some of the script I've got. None of this stuff is like super advanced because I'm not. I always get it confused, and I say like, oh, you know, yeah, it's whatever. Or there is a C++ and Rust. Okay. Okay, cool. So we got this node. This one actually is not a good one to show. I mean, I guess it's fine. So to explain what's going on here, this is all dialogic stuff, which is a thing that allows you to like write words. Like you can have like, it's for like a dialogue tree thing. Right now it's in like 3 different ones. But you know, you name the script. So the script that we're going to name is script draft. And it starts with that. So we start off with like make the first camera. Then you use the fade in feature that I set up, which just like is a pixel art thing. And then connect this code to the dialogic thing. So that way if something happens with dialogic, it happens here. And then start dialogue, which is a function I made, which is literally just this. And it probably doesn't need to be a function, but I made it a function just in case if I wanted it to do other things when it booted. I probably don't need to, but also I can switch this out to a different script if I need to when I'm... This is awkward that I've done it this way, but you know what? It doesn't matter because the player won't see the difference. You can press cancel and it'll show the options menu, which is a thing that's like always there but hidden. This pass doesn't need to be there, but I just put pass in there sometimes. I've got this bit right here, which is like the best part of my code because it says whoever is reading this, I know how bad this looks, but that's because it is, which is true. And these are all the different arguments that Dialogic will send out. Sitting up, chase, look at the toilet, jail barge. These are different like spots. That's like the only comment in here, I think. But yeah, long and short of it is it gets us here. I should probably commit this shit. The game worked. I need to finish or make a different one of these. But yeah, there you go. I'm very sorry you spelled toilet wrong very many times. Should probably lean the camera down a bit. But this just like teleports which camera is the active camera at any given time. And you can't even see the little blinker. But I don't know. I was thinking like a little skull or something instead of like a little bouncing arrow. Because like that doesn't look quite right. I don't know. It doesn't matter if I spelled toilet wrong. I before L, except for after C. Yeah. That. But yeah, no, I mean, like, it's got a lot of versatility. You can do a lot with it, so it shouldn't be, you know, that hard to pick up, especially if you've already done some coding. But, do the examples, make your donut, all that jazz. I didn't make a donut, so I can't really talk. And yeah, maybe that. Make sure to do a proofreading pass before it goes live. Yeah. What game were we playing the other day where there was like text issue? Oh no, I was watching the Digital Circus people play fan game made in Rinpy. It was like a recreation of the first episode, and they were voice acting all of it, which was cool because there was some like new original dialogue that they had put together, and they were doing their characters' voices, which was nice, you know, like they're all in a Discord call streaming the game together, which is neat. And there's some misspellings in there. If someone catches the misspellings, that'd be a thing. I've been writing most of it in a Google Doc because, you know, I don't know. I think I need to find a better way of writing it because it's a little awkward right now. Because it's like writing a branching path system in a linear document, like a, you know, just Word document is not good. Could tilde proofread. So I mean, like, it'll fix like spelling and grammar errors, but it's gonna be a lot of script. I don't know how long it is right now. I'd have to check, but I would say I'm about like a third done with the script. Maybe a little bit more. Log into Google Drive real quick and I can check. That's a good song. Let's see. How many pages are you? Yeah, this is the incoherent mess of a fucking script that I've got. So, like, I've got, like, a key here for myself. Option names will be searchable via code. So, like, it starts off with Act 1, Scene 1. And then if you want to go to, like, the first decision, you can either sit there, which is Act 1, season, or section, or Scene 1, Part 1, or you can go Part 2 instead. And so if you want to, like, go to this, you would copy and then Control F and then bop, and oh, there it is right there. Could something like Obsidian work? I don't know what Obsidian is. Oh, neat. That is neat. Also, this is spelled wrong. Laid, bear, toilet. Maybe I should go back and make sure this is all spelled right, but yeah, so that's how I'm writing it. This works for a bit, but if you try and start going a different direction with the script and you start trying to I don't know, whatever. It finding where I wrote a specific line, or if I finished out a you know, chain of events, is a little difficult. So I have to make like a flow chart in paper, like on a piece of paper first. Maybe something like, I don't know. Let me check out profiles. I need to main profile. Okay, so I should get the rev thing going like everyone else has. But Obsidian is the thing. Okay. Desktop browser, account, gear, setting, profiles, scroll down to the server tag. Profiles. What? No? I did download Peak. Yeah, we're literally just waiting for Mike at this point. I don't see this option in here. I'll check into Obsidian. That might be the key for this. Per server ones. Hide options, hide Discord capture, streamer mode. No, okay. User settings. This is Luigi guy is set up where it is. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and go, and I'll be right back, and we're gonna start the thing. I see the server tag. Okay, I will see you guys in like 5 seconds. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure we're set up first before I go. I pop into the call with them. Yeah. BRB, don't go anywhere. Do you guys understand? Real quick. Blue Skeet and Discord ad.